Okay, hello. Hopefully the mic volume is okay. Because I've raised like all the decibels and stuff up, so if it's too loud, let me know. Otherwise, I'll adjust. All good? Okay, great stuff. Thank you. I'm hoping the general volume of the stream is a bit louder than before, just because I know before it was on the quieter end, I think. But cool. All right. Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, where do we recap then? Let me say hi to everyone first. Anda, congrats on the first. Swede, congrats on the actual first. Hello, Vic, Kirby, Zukasa, Try, Vic, hello, Joey, Tom. I think that's everyone so far. Apologies if I missed anyone. Yeah, I just feel on like a Mystery Dungeon relaxing playlist, which I think should do the trick for now. Apparently it lasts for 3 hours. Welcome in, Salad. Yeah, okay. So, to recap, basically, for people who aren't aware. So, I recently made an alt, Dr. Ayano PhD. And because I got sent back to the early game of Redux... Alright, no worries, Gary. Appreciate you popping by. Because I got sent back to the early game of Redux by all the terrible plans I had for Elisa and that, I basically ran through the game on that, which is why my account has gone up from like 12 to 31. Because I had an absolute ton of early game wipes where like we got crit on Sharon or Roxy, or we got some terrible encounters, etc, etc. So the vast majority of those 18, 19 attempts did not actually get past early game. Attempt 31, on the other hand, we actually did manage to get past Roxy. Berg went okay, we've had a few deaths along the way, but not terrible. And I was able to beat Elisa yesterday evening, and make it to Driftfell, and Charles Nat too, so yeah. So we're in a pretty decent spot right now, I think. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So I've moved it back to the main account too. I probably should really be streaming, but work is a little bit slow at the moment, and I literally cannot think about anything else at the moment. My head is like fully about Redux, so probably the sooner I can get it out of my head, the better. We don't want to like rush too much, because we don't want to further run, but it's a bit of a tricky one, yeah. So yeah, in terms of the box, this is what we got. There's a Dog Tree in my party, and then we got these lovely fellows. Sort of Kirby, yeah. Like, I've got my, I'm able to answer messages and stuff if I need to, but there's still like a lot of approvals now we're waiting for before I can really get deep into a lot of tasks, so yeah, I kind of twist things around to do what I can. It's like, I probably shouldn't be, but it's fine, it's fine. As long as I get my tasks done, it's not really a big issue. And yeah, this is the death box. So we got 5 Mons who died. Sadly, these 2 probably shouldn't have died. That was kind of my bad. And then these are all, I think, on crits or just being... No, I think Nidorina was a crit, and then the other 2 were just being caught in a bad position. Yeah, shh, don't tell anyone. And we also caught 3 shinies, somehow. 2 Ordino, which I ran into by accident and the coughing. I decided not to use Shiny Claws, because I felt it would be a bit unfair, especially given the shiny rate in Redux is 1 in 512. But they are there. I've just left them in the death box so they don't show up in calc. But yeah, if you want to catch any of the previous fights of this run, I have uploaded everything to my VODs channel. So if you want to see Sharon, Roxyberg, Elisa, Charles, etc., Rude, it's all there. I think we're totally caught up on the VODs. Yeah, so since this run has actually gone somewhere, I have moved back to the main channel for now. I have been quite enjoying the more haphazard streaming that I've been doing on my alt, but I haven't really had to worry about timings and stuff. So I'll see how I go on main, I guess. I might adjust what I do slightly, but we'll have a look. I am surprised, Kirby, yeah, but I think I'd take a shiny like as my first encounter for the route, just so I can still actually use it. But again, 2 shiny Ordinary in the space of 5 minutes was surprising. I wouldn't say horny, Pori. But yeah, we're back on main now. We do have a Heracross, so maybe it's possible. And probably on a few horns too, actually. Yeah, so first things first, we are right before Clay at the moment. I have made a plan for Clay, although admittedly it's a little bit risky is the only thing. Yeah, pretty much boring, pretty much. So this is the team I'm looking at for Clay. The only issue is that I have 2 pretty major risks in this fight. The first is that I want to switch Metacharm in onto a raw Woodhammer, which should be okay, but it's not ideal. But outside of sacking one of these Pokemon, I don't really see another way to get it in. Because I need to get the jump on his Torterra with Ice Punch or something, and the thing is, I can't just bait Head Smash because Head Smash has that weird AI. I don't know for sure if it will use it over Shell Smash, even if it has the +1, because I don't know what the Shell Smash AI is. The Gen 5 exclusive moves, like, they aren't... There's no documentation for them. So to be on the safe side, I probably do not want to bait that. And then the other thing is that my plan for Excadrill is kind of just to rip an Aqua Tail, which is only 85% accuracy. We probably have a couple attempts to do it, and depending on Swamp itself, I might be able to Uranus as well, but... yeah, so it's a little tricky. The other option would be to sack something. Like, I could potentially sack Claydol, because I've not used it too much thus far. Garbodor, this is the first time I plan to bring it. Although that would not die to Wood Hammer, and then I would get Shell Smashed, because at this point, I will hopefully have the ability storage up. Exactly, Kirby, yeah, so gotta watch out for that one. So that might be the safest plan, but we'll see how the fight goes in case another option opens while we are doing it. So, with that in mind, let's prep our team and then we'll do Clay. And then hopefully I don't wipe right here. Because that would suck. I need Garbodor, Lantern, Petal, Mechanium, and Swampert. And we need to also get a few tutor moves, actually. Let's do that. Oops, that's not what I want. I want the tutor. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, see, I have quite enjoyed being able to just go live and off whenever on my ults so far. I haven't been using my microphone admittedly as well, just because sometimes I go on it quite late and that sort of thing as well, but I don't know, like, I don't want to, like, annoy people with pings all the time or something, but at the same time doing, like, these shorter sessions later in the day or something are quite fun. But also then I want to watch other people who are live at that time, like in the evenings, my time for instance, there's often someone else I want to watch, and I don't know, it's kind of hard to do both while actively streaming. Yeah, if I keep it that sort of thing on the ult, it's probably fine. So, I don't know, it's probably okay. But it would also be cool to be able to do that sort of thing on main. Yeah, Tanker, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Welcome in as well, hope you're having a good day. Right, so we need to teach Ice Punch to Medicham. And I need to teach Seed Bomb to Garbodor. I think that's all the achievements we got there. I know, Tom, yeah, a lot of people seem to just stream at the same time. Like, at this time of day, there's very rarely anyone on. Like, you get the occasional people, like Tiago sometimes streams at this time. Occasionally Bug does. I don't know, like a couple of the Australians would do, but yeah, I guess the Americans will sleep at this point in the day, and then a lot of the Brits don't start streaming until a bit later on. Yeah, it is odd, and then, yeah, at 8 PM-ish, like the entire bloody community is on. You're American? Okay, so I guess you're up on the earlier side, probably? Because it must be at minimum 7 AM for you, right? Possibly earlier, depending on what time zone you're in. 6 AM, okay, yeah. Pretty early. That's fair, Pori, yeah, if you're not feeling it, not much point. Yeah, 8 PM on a Tuesday especially, it is so hard to keep up with all the streams. There are so many people live at that time for some reason. Ooh, Chuka, yeah, I guess it is for you, isn't it? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I want to go to 45. I've also updated the box command and stuff, by the way, so if you want to see what ones I have while my box isn't open, that should work for that too. I think so, Salad, yeah. I assume it's fixed today. I don't actually know if Flygon said, because I know he said it was sort of dependent. Oh, no, he's changed it to be fixed now, okay. So it looks like it's 1:30 EST, which is 6.5 hours, I think. Oh, just under 6.5 hours. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 6.5 hours. I'm probably gonna miss it actually because I go into the cinema later to see Fantastic Four, and that's at like 7, so I'll probably have to leave at 6:30. So I'll just have to hope they can pull off a win. Oh, I guess that makes sense, Kibby. Yeah, that would be about the right offset, wouldn't it? I guess to be fair, a lot of your work doesn't seem like it requires 100% focus a lot of the time, at least, so that helps. Though I suppose it probably depends, like, what's going on in the moment or whatever. I need to get rest on Meganium as well, actually. I know, it's too hard to use Synthesis in a Sandstorm. So we'll get rid of Energy Ball for now. Otherwise, is this fine? I want to get Bulldoze on Claydol as well, actually. I'm hoping so, Tommy. I'm looking quite forward to it. Really good, wow. I'll not do it for the other people doing. It makes sense, it's fair enough. If you can keep up, like, with what you need to do, then it probably works out pretty well, honestly. Okay, so that's fine. I could actually Bulldoze Chomp, but I probably shouldn't do that. I think Synthesis is more important. Oh, nice tanker. That should be pretty good. Yeah, I think Natu's really good at Brawly. I haven't actually played Sippy Cup since Natu was added to the game, because I think that was a 1.2 change. But yeah, from what I've seen, it is really good there, which is great because later in the game it's kind of useless. Because it doesn't learn Psychic until the champions split. That's true, Tommy. I guess by default you are both the best and the worst employee. For whatever that's worth. Okay, so next with belt, I want a Chesto on Beginning. I really hope this works out. I'm going to use one of my citruses on Swampert too because I think there's a good chance it's going to take a lot of damage against Nidoking. If my moves around too, just need to make sure I do not misclick. Ground Psychics. That would Oh, is it tanker? I haven't actually seen it. That's interesting. I remember back when I played it, Swablu was really good into Brawly. And Wimple was actually pretty decent as well. Funny enough. Honestly, I should play Sippy Cup again, because I think it changed quite a bit since I played it. I was thinking maybe I should run up 1.2 on the ult at some point. Visual Vic, yeah. It's pretty good. That is true, sweet. Yeah, Kirby should go live right now. I'll raid in. We need to see the Drayden split. You should, Bora, yeah. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I do find the early game of Sippy can be a little rough if you get unlucky, but it's not too bad, and honestly, it's just a really fun game in general. Just, if you do play it, keep your Meditite safe. When you do get it. Kirby should do the full series Hate-Lock. Day 2 of Kirby Go Live with the Hate-Lock? Or is it day 1? I'm not sure how I count this one. It might, Kirby, honestly. You do get a lot of encounters now. I know you've got like literally 2 free Pokemon left, but immediately you get like the Reversal Mountain encounter. If you wanted to be really generous to yourself because you deserve it, you could split it into 2 Reversal Mountain encounters. Then you got like a bunch of the rats before Drayden, so it's not impossible. There is that Bianca fight in Twist Mountain, so which I think is a bit easier on normal mode. I think it's like 4 mons on a single battle instead of 6 mons on a double, but yeah, I guess it's not free, as the kids call it. Okay. Too much to play, not enough time, right? I mean, what's your main focus now, Vic? Is it Obsidian at the moment? I don't think I've seen you play anything else recently. Yeah, okay, so I'm not intending to attack with Claydol, but it is there just in case I need to. Okay, so I want to do that, and I want to edge the Mons. I think they fixed the edge functionality, but I need to manually put them in my party for some reason, so that's a bit annoying. We want Mountain, Claydol. Okay, okay. And you're back on Monday, okay. Sure, yeah, okay, because I guess you got the trip. You want to focus, GG. Okay, I should be quite fun to see, yeah, XD. Oh, welcome in. Hi, Redux. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out and a follow, actually, because I don't think I'm following you yet. You were playing... Oh yeah, you're actually on my live channel, let's go figure. Run and Bun, was it? How's it going? Late game Run and Bun? Right, okay. That sounds like a challenge, alright? The late game Run and Bun looks so scary from what I've seen. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. We are doing Blaze Black 2 Redux over here. Just a standalone, not part of the Dragon Gauntlet or anything. We're just about to take on Clay now, so good timing. Ooh, actually, I probably should have, just in case I get a One Direction, I better bring out a different Mon in the lead. So I'll do that for now. And I might as well go for the gym music just because it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's a PAX in Australia too, isn't there? I'm so used to just thinking about the American one when I hear PAX. I don't know if there's one in Europe. I'm sure what's PAX. It'd be quite interesting, I'm sure. Although, well, that would be part of the trouble. Sorry, voice. Actually, you probably can't hear me, can you? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, captions are available. Extremely good point, Corey. Dude, I can't insult Invoice. He'll see everything I'm saying. I mean, the captions aren't like the most reliable, but they should do the trick. Why are you called sorry in the captions? Exactly. It's not the most reliable thing in the world. And I did flub. Great, okay. Good thing I swapped my team around. Well, I probably should have bought more than just Blastoise. That's not good. Actually, that's terrible. Oh, fucking hell. No. Okay, that was a complete flub. Oh god. What do I do here? Yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. The problem is I don't want to continue this fight because all my mons are edged. So I'll just level up and then I lose my play plan. Yeah, I kind of flubbed that. There's no sheet. Okay, tell you what. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in time and invoke a optionals clause like I did with Eternal X when I was struggling with that. Because that game is hard enough just doing the other fights. This is not virtuous at all. However, I do not want to, like, lose the game because I took the wrong bloody escalator. So from this point forward, I will just reset if I hit optionals, I think. I don't like retroactively adding stuff, but that is just too shit to continue. Ah, cool. Thank you, Salad. Yeah, I thought I knew off the top of my head, but looks like I don't. So it was... Okay, so I did the first spot correct, and then from there I had to go... Where was it? Oh, right, that way. Okay, yeah, I took a wrong turn. You're not getting banned in voice. The captions don't work? Oh, right. Is it desktop only? Actually, yeah, you're right, yeah. I think it doesn't work on the Twitch app. That's true. I'm going straight in the Nuzlocke news. Yeah, I half prepared for that, but I didn't prepare properly. You do, boy? Maybe it's an iOS thing then. I don't think it's on the Apple app. Maybe it is on the Android one. Okay, nobody tell the random people. Which is ironic given I just got raided by someone playing random bun, but never mind. Okay, so it's like down this way. And again, random bun doesn't have optionals for the most part, does it? So there is that. Okay, so I've got to that point, and then... Is it up again? I think so. Oh, you've got them in now in voice. Alright, good stuff. Okay. Okay, that's the correct way to do it. That was a pretty bad lagging voice. That's annoying. Okay, and let's get the correct team out. I'm probably just going to get crit here at the exact worst time, and it'll be karma for doing that just now, but never mind. What did, who was my lead? Gobbo there. Okay, are we all good? We have C-Bomb, got Double Beam. Thanks, Kirby. Probably need it. Yep, we're good. No ads anytime soon. Okay, let's do it. Is this fight Perma Sandstorm in normal mode? Okay, but yeah, so this fight, at least in charge mode, is a single battle, but it's permanent Sandstorm, without Sandstream coming in, and we have no way to change the weather, so we have to do this in Sandstorm. I have no weather moves, no Cloud 9, no nothing, so just gotta live with it. Okay, so first things first, this Seismitoad does not actually have a ground move, so it's gonna go Hydro Pump here. We are gonna swap into Lantern, who has Water Absorb. Thanks, Invoice. Okay, so with that, Ability Storage is activated, so it will no longer use Water moves. Now I need to get 2 layers of spikes up, and then I want to C-Bomb for it. The only problem is Seismitoad is faster and does have Ice Punch and Rock Slide, which it could use randomly. So we are at risk of flinches and freezes here, so I do need to hope that doesn't happen. So don't do it. Okay, 1 layer. We do have a Black Sludge, so we can at least use that. Okay, perfect, Rock Slide miss. Yeah, I think it's adjusted from someone who's doing the Drayfall series, which admittedly you wouldn't have to be proud to make it there either, but never mind. Okay, and then we want to do 2 C-Bombs. Power Up is good. So there's a Rinder Berry on this thing, so I can't one-shot it. And then 1 more C-Bomb. Hopefully. Okay, hopefully we don't take too much damage here. Because my next thing is I need to bait Earthquake, and I don't know if we're in Icicle Crash range or not. Okay, there's the Mammoth. So at the moment it pings for Water Absorb. I did delay 2 spikes, but yeah, okay. So Mammoth Swine, minimum Icicle Crash is 61, so this should be guaranteed Earthquake this turn. So at this point we are going to sending Fatal, which should activate Levitate, and that means play Big 3 Levitate on everyone. Perfect, okay. This is now going to go Icicle Crash, we're going to bring in Lantern. I guess we could get flinched, which is not super ideal. Actually, if I flub this... Okay, we do get a Volbeam off. This has a Pashu Berry, so it's a 2-hit KO. Actually, this is a little bit close for comfort. So Icicle Crash does a max of 50 at this point. Would that kill me after Sandstorm? I feel like this is not my best cut, but it's really hard to match up against this team. Okay, so we take 10 damage from Sandstorm, so... yeah, I might die on that. I think I just gotta go for it though. Yeah, I would prefer to keep Lantern alive, because it was really good last time, although this one is Brave instead of Hasty. But I don't know what else I can do really. Okay, I'll come in. I guess my other option would be to try and take it out with Medicham. Let me see. So Icicle Crash into Medicham would do... I'm risking crit, that is the thing. And also I'd have to risk Beat Jump Kick, because I didn't replace it. Hang on, let me see, what are the odds here? The run's going okay. We've had a bit of an awkward start, but awkward so far. Welcome in, K-Big. Thank you. I think I need it. Okay, so if we brought in Medicham instead, that would take a maximum of 76, which would leave us at 38 HP, which plus Sun. Okay, yeah. So it's the exact same risk here. If we leave Lantern in against this instead, how much chip does Lantern take on Sandstorm? It's 10, okay. So we need to have at least 49 health left. Oh, yeah, that's not happening, is it? Right now, no, sorry, I can't math. I need to have at least 10 HP left. Which is fine as long as it doesn't get these high rolls. I think I just gotta go for it. Okay. Oh, okay, when I shot. Randomly I come in clutch. We're good. Thank you for the blasters, that probably made the difference. Okay, that's a crit. Surely that means the next turn won't be a crit, right? Okay, so the next thing here is that this is where I have to switch in Medicham and just take a raw wood hammer. The other option I do have is the sack lantern here, but I don't really want to. So basically, yeah, this is a weird thing. So it's random move, however, Earthquake it won't use because of ability storage, and Head Smash it won't use because Head Smash doesn't say killing rolls. So it's guaranteed to be Wood Hammer. They say switch them, really? Like, I could swap in something else, but then... The thing is, I have no way to guarantee it's going to Head Smash. It might just Shell Smash instead, so... I either have the Sack Lantern, or I have to just switch in and hope for the best. And I'm inclined to just switch in, so... I hope this works. Okay, do not crit me, please. Okay. Okay, right. And from this range, Ice Punch plus 2 layers of spikes should be enough to take it out. Because 2 layers of spikes is about 17%, I believe. Makes sense, bro, yeah. When I'm like watching stuff, I often like having the captions on still. I definitely put 2 lit players down, right? Yeah. But yeah, that should be fine. Let me just double check this. So, okay, so Flotera should have lost 27 HP there, which would bring it to 132, which is just enough for Ice Punch to kill. That'll be right. Okay. Gravity. That's interesting. Okay, this should bring in Garchomp. Okay, so this is 100% going extreme speed here. I'm going to pivot through Claydol here. And then we're going to go into Meganium. This should be random between Dragon Claw, Brick Break, or Extreme Speed. Meganium with its Fairy typing this resists 2 out of 3. Now Extreme Speed is the highest roll, but we're going to Growl it, and then rest, and basically stall it out. So that is 2 ESs used. Now I'm going to rest. I hope we survive this. 3. We have a Chester Berry. And then I'm going to Synthesis twice. 4. Don't crit me again. Okay, and 5. Thankfully, you're only like 1 in 256, but you never know. Okay, and with this, I think it can only use Brick Break at this point, which should do very little damage to us, because it's non-stab and resisted. So we could just Mega Drain it down. So I did the exact same thing last time, but I kind of stuck with Synthesis. I might actually rest, just to get some more health back. Or, no, is there any reason to do that? Yes, there is. Let's growl again. Thanks for the commentary, Kirby. If I had Draining Kiss here, that would be nice, but it's like a move we learn move. You get like very few ice moves or fairy moves for this fight. Okay, now obviously I do stay asleep for a couple turns, but we should be fine. Probably Synthesis up as well. Because after this Nuzlocke comes out, and I want to bait Sludge Wave instead of Ice Beam if I can. Actually, how much PP does Brick Break have? It's, I think, like 20? 15? So we should be okay. Okay. To be fair, even if this could use Earthquake, that wouldn't really be an issue, so it's all good. Grass Fairy walls the set really well. Okay, one more. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, Magic Coat is cool, but not particularly useful. Okay, there's Nuzlocke. Okay, so I believe this should be baiting Sludge Wave at this point. Which doesn't do a huge amount of damage to our Swamp, but... Although I wonder, is there everything I'd want to do here? No, I don't think so. If I pivoted through Garbodor, that would give me a 50-50 of either Ice Beam or Thunderbolt. But Sludge Wave does less damage than Ice Beam, so... I don't know, I'm kind of chancing that one. Like go 50-50 odds if I can just switch into this. I'm inclined to just switch in. Just hope that we don't get crit. We have a Citrus, so we can recover 7 HP. And we can't be poisoned because of Sheer Force. Okay, all those. Not be frozen because of... oh, fuck. Okay, that's really bad. Oh, we had to risk so many crits on this fight. Yeah, that's actually horrendous, because now I can't take our next Vigil either. That was a really bad crit. Oh god, this game and crits is such a pain in the ass. What the hell do I do now then? Metacham doesn't have speed, so I can't use that. Shit, do I just wipe? I think I do. I have nothing I can outspeed this. Oh, my plan was crap. Another bloody crit copy. Ugh. Okay, so Garbodor So we can't use overpower still. We do still have that going for us, but... But yeah, none of my team has speed it, so... What can I do? Is there anything I can do here? I guess I was bound to get crit at some point, to be fair. I was risking quite a few crits on this fight, so... Ugh, Gen 5 crits is so annoying. Okay, I guess I deserve it anyway for the Blast Voice incident, so... Not too surprising. Is there any way out of this at all? Because of the levitate stuff, I don't really know what move it's going to use either, so that doesn't help. I'm not a sinner? Maybe. I did sin earlier this stream. I think it's over. I can't see a way out of this. The only one I have that can even get a move off is potentially Garbodor, because Levitate AI is not in effect. And that's it. I can get Fake Out with Medicham and that's it, so I think we just wipe. Oh, what? I guess I've been... What activated? Oh wait, does the storage AI disappear if the mon dies? Is that a thing? Well, I guess we would have lost... No, we wouldn't. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, well, we can't do anything at this point anyways, it's over. I guess A31 wasn't the one after all. I can't beat this Nido King now. Fucking timid with ridiculous coverage. Even Ice Beam kills Lantern at this point. Oh, I don't. This fight is really hard. You just do not have the resources for this one. Like, even with Levitate, there's some really strong mons in this fight. I see why they called it hard. Can I survive an Ice Beam? No. Great, I updated everything and we just lost less than an hour into the stream. Classic. Great. I don't think I can close that one. Sadly, that was a fair loss. This game is annoying. Yeah, well, I was hoping to stream like for most of the afternoon, but maybe Vic, I don't know, but there's limits on how good my box can be with this game. Why can't I click them? Did that work? Balatro? Maybe. I guess that's true, Vic, yeah, but she wasn't using a calculator for most of it, to be fair. Okay. Guess I'll add that as well. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, the trap, that's a good start. Why is this thing so hard to catch? It's a bloody catch rat, why is this so difficult? Thanks for Blaster Cutter. Gentle, keen eyes, fine, I guess it's not amazing, but it'll do. Hey, Mankey, we've not had this before, that's kind of interesting. Okay, any nicknames for Mankey? I will also allow Annihilate even though it's not in the game, if you want to mix that into the name somehow. Cat ears? Sorry, shoving coffee. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 456 is Finion. It's a good name, but not really fitting the theme, unfortunately. Hi, Pig. I'll just name it then. Prime? Which Prime? Mank? Alright, sure. Yeah, Psychic. I got crit at a really bad time. It was a crit I didn't even realise I was risking, but it happened, and then we wiped. Ooh, Defiant's interesting. But a Brave Nature kind of sucks. If this is Overcoat again, I am going to scream. Because this will be the 5th Mario I've had with Overcoat. Alright, no, it's copy. Have a good breakfast. I think I called this Faros before. For God's sake! This is the 5th one with Overcoat. I've never had static. 920 is... What is 920? That's a tough one, I'm not sure. I hope so, probably. I don't know, Vic, I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, midnight, and I wiped immediately after it, pretty much, so that was totally worth the hassle. Welcome in there. 920... I don't know, I can't think what it is. I'm gonna go for, what's an early game pad I am on? Oh, I can't think. I'll go for like, I don't know, Spy Ops or something, but I don't think that's right. It's probably a bit earlier. Oh, the low kicks, okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, imagine when there's low kick. Alright, time for early game hell again. Oh, Eddie Dream. That's a... Oh, does it fit? I tried changing it. It says A32 on my side. Not sure. There you go, Midnight. I did a command in. Bad Ops is 918. Okay, I see. Scanner did, right, okay. They're pretty cool monolized. I had to do it through Twitch instead of OBS for some reason because the button's disabled and I don't know why. Good, that's kind of cool. I don't think we've had one of these before actually. What can I call this? Can I get vanilla out of it? Probably. Granny? Alright, sure, I'll do Granny. I guess Axe is a pretty cool one. Sassy, that's not good. That might be Snow Warning though, so that's something. Pretty close to be fair, poor, yeah. Okay. Welcome in, Clunk. Thank you, appreciate it. I fear it may be too late for luck, but let's hope for the best. Thank you, though, I appreciate it. Thanks for the hydrate, Dream. I will have my water summers out. You reckon, Joey? Yeah, I've had people calling me Dr. Ayana quite a bit, so I thought I'd turn it into like my actual alt. Thanks for Blood's Midnight. Ooh, yeah, Defiant, that's cool. I did divide a calc, Corey. There's like an option in there where you can like set the HP, save it, and then download the save. It's the same sort of thing as the edging. Yeah, I'll answer in a sec. Horse. Oh, wait, sorry, cocked up. Was that up the whole time? Vanny has Ice Body Gregor. Welcome in, by the way. Which I'm hoping turns into Snow Warning, but I can't remember. It's also probably going to die in a second anyway, so whatever. I think she PKX and then kicked your door down. I'm not the Nuzlocke, please. Ready? So I gotta use this ice cream then. Sassy and the wrong ability. Right, yeah, it's no cloak normally. Okay. Lovely. For you, Dream... Well, which one? You mean the 100k one? I thought it was getting lucky on A31, and then that happened. Yeah, you can either redeem it with someone else, or I'll just ignore it, I guess, and give you the points back. Because you already have VIP, so... I can't give you 2 VIPs. Monkey could be quite good here, actually. Because I can change the Intimidate to a +1. Use it to upgrade some mod status. I'm gonna say no for that one, just because then that sets quite the precedent. Also, I think I've already got too many mods as it is. I don't know, maybe chat will disagree with me. Okay, so I need to do that. Why do you want to be Margarine? Send in your application. Okay. Not bad. So it's Axio in the back, isn't it? I guess to be fair, Valheim might should be pretty well. It's got Walk Toon, so maybe not. Dream is collecting a lot of videos. That is true, Dream is already modding quite a lot of chats. I need to get a form first, I haven't got one. Ugh, that did a bit more damage than I would have liked. Yeah, I better swap out Mary here too. Let's do Summon Voice. Okay, that should be fine. So we do Tackle and Disarming Voice. And Tackle and Belief. Which I probably could have tickled, but I would have done more. We'll do that this time. Okay. Hi Beans, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I think Vic got the 20k one, yeah. I've only had a cup. Oh, Vic did it. Okay, I see. Then no, I guess Vic got the 100 one. Yeah, it does sound like the sunset music, doesn't it? I can't say I've seen a sweet toast or anything around. Good question. Okay. Thanks, K-Dog. Appreciate it. I hope whatever game I play after Redux isn't going to take this many attempts. This is starting to get a bit demoralizing. Yeah, Gara, exactly. Curse of everything at this point. Ooh, actually, what do I want here? Probably... Ice Speed is probably stronger, isn't it? I think Runlight Special Attack is a bit better, but probably not to the extent it can offset potentially 75 plus space power. But I know it's actually did turn out, do you have a favourite game to Nuzlocke yet? Honestly, I'm not sure, to be honest. Because I still haven't really figured out what I like. Because I know a lot of people like... I know like Charlie, for instance, always says that he prefers games that are quite challenging and often adds extra restrictions. I don't know if that is my sort of gaming or not. I've enjoyed all the games I've played, but I don't know if I'd have a particular standout so far. But then I don't know what would be a standout for me in the first place. That'd be nice midnight, but probably not. Not unless I get the goat Metacham. I never actually had Ladybird in all these attempts I've done of Redux. I saw a Squirt got one yesterday, and I was quite surprised to see it. I guess it's true, Vic, yeah. The thing is that you're playing it a lot more healthfully than I'm playing Redux. Like, I need to really split my attention between like playing Redux for fun at appropriate times, but I'm just obsessed with it right now, and I don't know how to fix that. If you want it, Vic, it's this one. Beta is definitely the easiest solution, yeah, but it takes a while, it seems like. Royal Emerald? What is that? Oops, wrong move. Okay, that could have crit me. That's fair, Vic, yeah. I suppose it is a plus point in some ways, but... Oh well, I guess my clay plan did feel a bit iffy, but honestly I couldn't really think of anything else. Just, that team is really hard to deal with. I'd rather play one thing more than whatever World Emerald is, probably. Oops, shit, that was... I got lucky that it was paralyzed there. Anyways, Vic. I was happy to provide the links. RS. There it is. Payback is kind of cool, but I'm probably not going to use it. But probably more so than Leah. Payback doesn't always go last, does it? Nah. I should probably keep Hail, because the fact that I can change the weather could actually be really useful later. Let's do Ice Shard. Yeah, I'll play on stream at some point probably for sure, so I may as well be an endorsement, right? Just getting there, really. Electro Web, would I want that? Probably. Ooh, exciting. Thank you. Hopefully it's signed by the legend herself. Okay, I need to run an ad break, so I'll do that, prepare the team, and we'll do Shadowman afterwards. 2027. Yeah, works for me. I'm gonna be on Redux until then anyway at this rate. I've gotta manually do this too, which is annoying. I don't know what they did to the calc to break this, but it's quite irritating. I hope so, Dream, but at this rate, I don't know. Hi, Gongi. Come on, come in. I'm sorry, we wiped again. I was fighting Clay. I mean, my plan was a bit iffy, but I had Swampert in against his Nidoking, and then the second Nidoking attack crit my Swampert and killed it. And then after that, I had nothing to outspeed the Nidoking, so I just lost, because it had just had coverage for everything I had on my team. So I couldn't get past it. Clay is a pain in the ass, especially with that setup. To say the least. It might have to be Gongi, yeah. I'm on main anyway, so I'll continue on this for today, but yeah, I have to go back to the ult again. Just when I thought I was on a run to, and now we gotta do Elisa again. Believe me, if Royal Sapphire came out tomorrow, I would switch game immediately. But it's not, so we gotta continue on with this for now. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, back. I'll probably do it with docs, I imagine, for the big stuff, Gongi, but yeah, it means I can enjoy like all the map changes and stuff without knowing it's coming. But it's probably too hard to do dockless. Can I please put please put Cacmea on more routes in my games? I love that. That's a great first time message. I would love to. The problem is with Cacmea is that like it's exclusive to desert environments, so there's not often very many places that it fits. It's a tricky Pokemon to place for sure. Like, I've had to put it in Route 214 in Platinum because there is no desert free credits, and that always really annoyed me. Hard to find. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do that one. That's probably too much. Yeah, it's more just I can enjoy the events and stuff as it comes by or something. Although I've not actually tried to do that before, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. Okay. Oh, here goes nothing. I guess I can unpin that now. Actually, that's fine. Okay, is it going to work up or is it going to switch me this time? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, this is Apalm. I think I'm gonna go for the... this might fake out or might Water Pulse, I don't know which. I'm gonna go for the Flame Charge here, I think. Okay, I did go for the fake out. And the Water Pulse, okay. This doesn't kill, I don't think, but that is a shame. But now it's have to go on Water Pulse next turn. So let's go into... actually, let's do Banalite. As long as I don't get confused. Okay, and I'm assuming from this range, I shot probably takes it out. Cool, okay. I'm assuming the crit probably didn't matter there. I didn't compliment you, so this is almost certainly going to go Rock Tomb this turn. Let's go for... Actually, I could probably just go Mankey, right? Huge? Oh, this also activates the Defiant, actually. The crit sucks, but it's probably okay. I can probably at least one-shot Munchlax, which is not something we get to do very often. So that's fun. Yeah. But I gotta switch out after this because I'm too slow. Unless... okay, what's the deal here? So Lilliput, Sharon... is this one? No, it's not. We got Mankey, who, yeah. Now definitely is undersped. Retaliate would... If it goes Retaliate, it kills. If it doesn't though, then it's, ooh, that's a tough one. I don't think this thing has ever actually used Retaliate when it, doesn't see the kill. So I might just risk it. Of course. Yeah, that figures. I guess it's 50-50 odds or something. Right. Okay. a dealing. That could be tackle or double kick. Actually, that was... Forget out of it anymore. This one's probably dead anyways. Oh, okay. I didn't see kill. Okay, well maybe we're fine then actually. I guess the monkey was brave anyways, but... Yeah, I think I got unlucky there with the 10A workup. I probably should have switched. I gambled and it did not pay off. In theory, Final Light might be decent. We kind of got screwed on the ability in nature, but it's not terrible for this fight, actually. I guess we'll keep going for now. It's probably not worth resetting just because of that death. Doing these Mystery Dungeon soundtracks, I feel like they're a little bit too on the depressing side sometimes, but honestly it's probably right for the vibe at this point. Redux is starting to feel like one of those like 99 floor dungeons you get in Mystery Dungeon Red and that, where it just takes forever to go through. I mean, this is MB Sky music, I think, but yeah. Got life in Mystery Dungeon. I don't know what I played, to be honest. I haven't actually played any of the games past MD Sky, admittedly. But, I mean, from what I hear, they're okay, but they're not as good. Yeah, it does work quite well as, like, farm stream background. That's a midnight. EPMD? Is that like electro something or other? Honestly, I would have half mind to swap using setup moves or something, but it's just like I want to keep my rule set consistent with the other hacks I've done with this sort of change structure. Mirror shot. I don't want to use that. Hecleon. In Redux? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I've never seen it in Redux. Route 7 sounds about right. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is Route 7. So generally I don't think so, Salah, but it's kind of 50-50. From what I've seen, like, Gongi did allow it in their run. Tiago has sort of flirted with the idea, where I think he's avoiding using it if he doesn't have to, but he has it. The Durano Gauntlet runners all do allow it, but that's because they can't use cards. Who else have I seen has played it? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I mean, the setup stuff is a bit more balanced than the games that I made, because the setup moves are a bit rare, it's harder to find opportunities with how aggressive the teams are and that sort of thing. So honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's just, I want the consistency. You couldn't see it. I guess you should have bought the Devon scope. Very nice midnight. Amazing joke. I know it. True, yeah, AX does the whole like 2PP thing, doesn't it? Yeah, that does seem to be one way to kind of do it. Like, if you can stop people actually getting to +6 or whatever, it's probably not as strong. Yeah, it works fine enough for night. Kind of, it just sounds like a cheesy pun, but I'll take it. Still good. Thumbshock. Oops, forgot the miracle seed. Is it 1 PP exactly? Oh, there's no lepers. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that sounds alright. That's the one way to do it. Hi, Timmy. That's true, yeah. Yeah, without knowing the exact speed values and how much you need, it is tricky, yeah, because you might overspill it and then take extra damage or something. It does add a new dimension to it, which is pretty cool. Probably do not want to take out both of these on the same turn. Let's do Flame Charge into Mime Junior. Because Water Pulse might just kill me outright, so I need to be careful of that. Okay. Then from there, I can probably go into that and do that. And Flame Charge, swap it in Hog, just in case. I got remote. Well, yeah, it's a bit of a struggle this game for sure. But thank you, appreciate it. I don't know if you can actually hear me or not actually, but I'll assume you can for now. But yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Play also took me for lunch and gave me a crit for dessert. So here we are again. Because I started streaming on main because I was far enough in the run that I wanted to go back to main to do it then, and then I wiped like 45 minutes into stream. But there's no point stopping that early, so I figured I'd just keep going for now. But yeah, we're back here again. Fun times. Back to old, please. I probably will be at some point, honestly. I suspect what will happen today is that I will keep going, I'll wipe to Roxy or Berg or something, we'll get stuck in a loop, and then I'll have to go back to the alt to get a game going again. So I'm sure we'll be back there before long. Hey. Let me guess, Torrent? Yep, you're right. So what's probably going to happen is that Water will get crit, and then we'll lose space off that somehow. You heard it here first. Okay, Spinarak. I am at least thankful that the early game is, it doesn't take too long to run it. Compared to like Alola, for instance, it's a fair bit faster. Obviously, Alola is due to the fact I'm using speed up quite aggressively, but still. Okay. Alright, let's get our mandated Krogunk. Kid. Alright, I'll take it. Yet again, not a steel type, but it could be worse. But I have to catch it first. And that might be tricky. Can we get Ellie out of it? You can sort of spell it a bit weirdly, I guess, but... I don't think we've had this one before, actually. Thanks for look, Corey. Ellie, Electivia, Electi, Elec... Buzz. Eki? Yeah, that works for me. Elected official. It's impish. Actually, that's not terrible, to be fair, because, I guess Electivia is a physical attacker, isn't it? So... once we get to that point, it might be nice. Does Eki evolve at 29? Yes, it does. Okay. Hello, man. Welcome in. We're back at the start again, isn't it exciting? Okay, I'll just get a regular encounter here. Okay, I'll take Spear. Ooh, Intimidate. Okay, that's good. It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll manage. I got an unlucky crit, so that sent me back, unfortunately. But it was after I had to, like, scam something. So, I probably deserved it. Why is this not? Okay, I would update the tile, but for some stupid reason the box is not working. Hold on. What if I do that? Okay, there we go. What can we do now? Okay, so we do the gym trainers, and then we do Brawly. Usual stuff. I am using Decimate myself, Ken, but I did have to do a few settings to get it to work faster. Let me see if I can find this for you. Oh, I need to get the Scarby tracksuit. I also put that in my bookmarks on Twitter. Yeah, if you try those settings, Ken, that might help the improvement, the performance a bit. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Hope it works out for you. I do find it works, tends to be a lot smoother after applying that change. Got my default patch right now. Okay, so we got Ignite. I probably want to put the wise glasses on it actually, because we are going to use Mudshot here. Well, a little bit. Okay, Poison Point is a bit annoying. Oh, great, we missed a 5% there too. Yo, True Josh, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I think you've been looking or something, but thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing and all that. Thank you very much. And thanks for using your prime on me as well. Let's do that. It should be so easy to do too. Yeah, it would be nice. I do find Melon does run a fair bit slower, which is annoying. It's a big reason I don't use it over Decimate, even though the a lot of other stuff is fine. I think my biggest issues with Melon are, one, the games are a bit slower compared to Decimate on speed up, and two, that there's no built-in auto-fire stuff. So, like, unless I'm using a controller, I can't do auto-fire. Thanks, Tatsy, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Keratin. Glad you can make it. Well, to be fair, like... I guess it's cut off screen, but apparently when I'm holding down the speed up bar, I'm going at like 300 FPS or something, so... It's more for that sort of thing. Electroball is kind of interesting. Signal Beam. Am I ever going to use that? Probably not. Icy Wind is kind of cool. Give it a charm. So in Redux, it's explicitly changed so they count as separate separate locations. So it's just standard Nuzlocke rules for this one. Let me show you actually, yeah. So this is the outside, it's listed as Verbank Complex, and then if you go to the inside, it's listed as Inner Complex. But yeah, I think the change was made because you get so few encounters early game in Gen 5 that you kind of need it for this. Especially with how hard the early game of this game is. So I probably want Fio as well here. Would I want Elekid? I'm not sure. Well, it's not so much I want you to suffer as I don't know how to change. I didn't know how to change it at the time, but yeah. Yeah, Midnight indeed. You get Pinwheel Forest and not Pinwheel Forest. Yeah, I mean most people use Pinwheel Claws anyway for that one, so that one's not too unusual. Okay. Hasty Fuel might actually outspeed Ghastly as well, which is interesting. Okay, so Muscle Band, and then probably just a bunch of horns. Naive is minus special defense, isn't it? So that's probably fine. Aron, Muscle, Aron. Okay. Load up in the calc, just so we have something if we need it. Because I'm probably going to need to check the fight roll, if nothing else. This thing has a lot of attack. It was kind of cool. Fluffy's not terrible, actually. Finalite's pretty good on the whole, just to change that sassy nature. Watchdog is fine. Waterfall sucks. Nah, there's two Geonode. Okay. Minus 2 IV minus attack, that is a classic. But I'm glad you got it at least. I'm also glad the sound thing actually worked. Oh, yeah, I guess with guts it should be fine, shouldn't it? Inside and Poutside Forest. Exactly. Good names. Alright, let's try this. I'm probably just gonna get crit and lose, but whatever. Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? Either way though, sounds like it worked out. Yeah, okay, it didn't take too long, but we did lose one more because I took a coin flip and it didn't work out. There we are, -1 defense. Ooh, we went for double Fire Lash this time. That's unusual. I'm gonna have to just fist a crit on Pig Knight then. Oh, look. I've beaten this man so many times. Okay, so it should be Metas Fight next. We have a Waterfall Tool at -2. So it could be any of the above. Except for the punch. But yeah, so it gives me decent odds to switch and pick Knight 3. Or alternatively, I could bring in Hero. But Aerial Ace doesn't kill, so... we'll go for Knight. Oh shoot, my quarter's actually out. I'll have the last sip, thank you, Dream. I better go refill that. Oh, of course I went Psycho Cut. Alright, don't crit me. Alright. Yeah, honestly, Corsola did quite well for Kirby yesterday. I keep forgetting that's there, but maybe it's not too bad. A chop. Okay, that is probably going to go for Dynamic Punch. No, it doesn't quite kill, that's annoying. So I might go bulk up on the Switch as well. I guess if it does, we're not in a terrible position, so that might still be worth it. I passed. Oh, right, because I put Seed. And, oh, right, the Dragon gets Fire Dance, doesn't it? Fire Dance. I don't think I've ever had either of those two, actually, but that is interesting. If confusion? No, of course not. Imagine if that happened. Okay, what are we at now then? So it's 0. But +1 defense. This will go Rock Slide, if it does attack. This has no guard off and guts, so that's fine. I'm gonna paralyze it. Oh, fuck, it has a cherry berry, I forgot. Well, this is terrible. Does this see kill now? Not yet. Hi, Jibs. I'm not sure about A32 either, to be honest, but we'll see. Welcome in. Okay, just kept going for walk up. Right. Do I kill Electrical at this point? Because you are now paralyzed. Yes, we do. Okay. Bit too greedy from the chop there. It's the latter, yeah. I'm not forcing it when needed, but the Meditite / Medicham is just way too viable to not get. It's a really good mon. Like, really strong fight on offense. It's a fake out user. Mostly just those two things. It does look quite scary on paper, I will admit, but it's not actually too bad in reality, in my experience. I think I've only wiped this fight once, maybe, because I kind of screwed up with a Machop at one point, but for the most part it doesn't seem to be too bad. Door keys. I mean, I've literally never used Victini, so I don't know how it does in this game, but... ooh, what like you go for here? Wait, just attack. Okay, am I still faster? So Sork is paralyzed, and I am -2, I believe, right? But yeah, I should still have speed. And then from that range, Electro Ball should get left, I think. Yeah, just about. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to use Pan Sage for Roxy anyways. Cool, okay. Yeah, so it's just like that basically. It's not too hard of a fight despite what it looks like. So just for the record, I'm just hatching the eggs immediately because I've got a code on nowadays. Because I can get to the locations that I would need to hatch them in, so just to save time, I'm just hatching them immediately. What did we call it last time? Forgot now. Isha. I mean, last time we had Calm, so it can't be too much worse. Okay, I'll take Bashful. Better than worse. Better than bad. Or whatever. Okay, what's our team pro Roxy looking like then? So we got... Not Pan Sage. Is it just this team? Probably. I think Fluffy does decent into Crawfish, so that should be fine. Yeah, honestly, it probably is just this team. And the Meditative got the issue of what item do I give it, if any? But I can never decide.
The past 8 months have been wonderful, Dre. Thank you for creating this space, Dre, and one love.
Thanks, Dibs. Appreciate the kind words. And thank you for the 8 months as well. Much appreciated. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay at Brianna Limited Hotels or whatever. Thank you. Much appreciated. I guess it makes this bashing my head against the wall a bit more worth it. Thanks a lot, Midnight. You have? Great stuff, great stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you've probably seen it already, but I nicked this emote from 7TV and put it as like an actual sub emote as well, so you can also use that in different channels. If it turns out that there's like a credit issue, I'll get rid of it, but as far as I'm aware, other people do tend to just take 7TV emotes and that, so I think it's okay. But if I find out otherwise, I'll get rid of it. Actually, do I not know about a Silk Scarf? Very worth coming out the lurk, boy. Yeah, I'll go no item, I think, for that. Okay. And then just need to... Oh yeah, Load Sweep is a thing. Yeah, I can get it by this point, so I may as well. I may as well replace Force Palm with it, because it's stronger. Is there anything else I want to use? Incinerate? Maybe. How about Rock Smash? Nah, I don't think so. This music is cool. It must be from one of the new mystery dungeons, I don't recognise it. I've only played MD Red, Blue, and Sky, I think. I think I did also play Time of Darkness way back when, but that's just Sky, but worse, so... I think I did play a tiny bit of Super Mystery Dungeon, but I didn't get very far on it, and I don't really know why. I guess I just didn't keep with it. Thank you for teaching me about the Cranket's Destiny Bond. No problem. I hope it wasn't too terrible of a situation you found out in. Okay, should be fine for Roxy, I guess. Yeah, we'll just wing it as always. Very little point talking for this fight, so... Oh, good point, actually. Ah, yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Pokemon. Okay, so I'm back at Roxy in about an hour, maybe less. So I'll take that. Alright, same as every other time. Oh, Brain Punch. That's unusual. I've never seen it do that before. And a crit, of course. That is a classic. First bloody hit it takes, it gets a crit. Oh, second hit, I guess. Third. But you get the crit. Ooh, woke up. Ooh, is it actually going to explode on me this time? I've never actually had it use explosion so far. What's my best bet here? I don't have any poison types, do I? So... but I can probably rapid spin in Ivysaur's face, maybe. No, I probably can't, because I'll have aftermath damage at that point. Or just rapid spin. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know elbows. I'd imagine so if they can get it in there. Yeah, this is not the run. Okay, what do I want to do here? We're seeing all the first times on this run for some reason. Okay, if I did Ignite that, which one gets us out into the best position here? Probably Megatite, because I can bring the Gassy out. Probably soon started, but not quite yet. A Bulbat? Oh, bloody hell, Toxic Spikes are still up. Wait, what? Oh, it must have been based off, right. It must have been based off my, War Turtle. No, it doesn't make any sense either. Because that would have been Ivysaur. So where did the switch out come from? Why is it popping? Is that team order? I guess it is, yeah. Okay, well, now I am poisoned, so I just died to Venoshock, but that is great. Yeah, this run's over. I can't win this now. That was a terrible set of luck. I can at least steal the Eviolite. Anything that's switching now is going to get poisoned. So. Another early game wipe for Dr. Ayana. I guess one thing we do have is Spearow who can dodge the Toxic Spikes by virtue of being a flying type, but... Yeah, I don't think there's much point continuing this run without Metatite or War Turtle. Yeah, 33 is a nice number at least. I don't know how long Trebuch stayed asleep for, I think it was like one turn. This is a waste of time. I'm going to reset anyway, so there's not much point trying to focus on this. But what I am a little bit interested in is can Flappy take this out? Probably not because I am now Venoshocked. Yeah. So I could... Oh, of course I could do it. Let's do Hero, Base, Heavy Lace. So honestly, like, Heroes is quite good at this fight. Well, luckily KHI barely made Redux, so Not so much in this case, but... oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, we won, but yeah, there's no point continuing that run. It's only made me think twice about some things I made, yeah. Like, I think adaptability Typhlosion was probably a little bit over the top, for instance, but Redux is not really my work as far as the trainer fights go, so I accept no responsibility. So I just have to blame Apex for the suffering instead. Okay, temp 33. Ooh, Starly, how not done well. Yeah, can't play. It's brutal. I'm sure it would happen regardless if you were here or not. Welcome in. Is it Ikta? Iktas? I'm not quite sure how to shorten your name, but... thank you. Glad you like them. Find a corner, eh? Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. I will be surprised if it's the run, but we'll see. It feels like it's never going to be the run at this point. Hope you're enjoying the corner, Jackie. I saw you picked it up with a couple of rules and stuff. No, I'm aware, KH, yeah. I mean, I fully explained, like, what my contributions to Redux were in that, but it's still the common pick. And to be fair, I'm also playing Redux over my own Blaze Black 2, so... it is what it is. It's kind of the official version at this point, even though I didn't really make most of it. It's a strange situation, but it's just how it's worked out. Belief in the fun 5 minutes. That might be enough time to get the shower in, to be fair. Okay, Hardy, I think that's also Intimidate, so that's a good sign. I haven't had a no. It's attempt 9 we got the Litwick Egg, but I've only had it the once. Oops, waddle. Welcome in, Nurgle. 30 minutes, was that... so that was attempt 32. We got a bit unlucky on Roxy. And she killed, like, 2 of my mons, at least. Can I make a drone gun similar to Phanasis? What would that delete? Okay, we haven't had Pooch before. I don't know if that's any good. It's not necessarily always a reset angle, but I lost, like, War Turtle and Meditite, which are both pretty strong, and then I lost, like, several more once I gave up. Like, if I've lost 3 Monster Roxy, and some of them are quite crucial, there's not really much point continuing at that point. Okay, Carvana. This looked pretty cool, actually. I didn't get to use it much last time, but... Pokemon games as a stones. Yeah, could work, could work. Okay, Rattle Brave is fine, I guess, if it gets Sucker Punch. Yeah, the rest still seems fine. Oh, yeah. I think this has been my first experience of being really stuck in early game. Like, I had it a bit with Wishy-Washy White, but as soon as I used Clampool, I was fine now. But Redux is just kind of relentless. I'm still kind of having fun, but also it is a bit tricky to deal with. Ooh, scary face. That is true, poor, yeah. She did improve it a lot since I did it. Because I guess there's more encounters and stuff now. Like, having Trubbish available is great. And also, my insistence of using Slugma for quite a while didn't really help. Okay, Bug Bite. Let's get rid of all that. Yeah, it could be Salad, it could be. I guess Litwick is the blessed mon for us. You meant to be lurking. That's true, Swede, you did. You two are the goats of the game. Really? Okay. Maybe I should run up the New Game Plus at some point. Redeem, Lugma, and maybe Paris. I should probably slap this on someone, actually. Honestly, Jackie, it is a pretty cool concept. I don't see people doing it that much outside of Run and Bun, but I don't know. It is kind of tempting. Being able to like use the other side of the encounters is quite neat if you enjoy a game quite a lot. Probably Keratin, yeah. Or like Sui or something. Am I fine here? Yeah. Please don't one-shot this. Okay. Oh, for sure, yeah. It wouldn't work for hacks that have a pretty small pool. And you probably also need to ideally have multiple starters that can actually do good. So basically what it is, Sal, is that you play Run and Burn over again, but New Game... So this applies to any New Game Plus. It basically means that every encounter that you got in the previous run is duped out for all of the new run. So like if you caught a Pucciano in your previous run anywhere, even if you didn't use it in the Hall of Fame or use it at all, you can't use it in New Game Plus. So it's basically a way to force yourself to get different encounters. But also it does mean you can sort of dupe certain stuff out, I guess, if you're planning ahead. So it can be strategic as well. Hi Gizmo, welcome in. It is suffering, to be honest. I've just wiped twice today already, so it could be better, but we'll get there. Yeah, it's both a pro and a con. I guess it depends like if you're planning ahead for it in the first place, but yeah, it's not bad at all, honestly. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, okay, nice. Is that Firehead 514 still? Okay, summon voice. I may as well evolve Starly because I get Intimidate. And then I'll leave the experience share on Pooch for now. Nice for an auto mod. It sounds hard, yeah, but I mean, a few people have done it. I don't know how many people have actually finished their New Game Plus Fun and Buns. I know at least one person has. And probably a few more. I get why it flagged it, but that is quite funny. Plenty Fox have. Okay, I probably just haven't seen a lot of people who've been doing it then. Now, I mean, I suppose as far as war runs go by now, it's 65-ish? 70? I don't know at this point. Okay, let's get a Quick Claw on Suodle and an Oranberry on this. To be fair, 3 deaths at that stage isn't too bad. That's alright. Okay, what should I do here then? Maybe a double switch? No. Let's do... I quite just take it back. Okay, that crit probably did make a difference. In fact, it almost certainly did, because I think Starove is faster than Pansage. Oh well. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that is definitely going to go Rock Tomb into this slot again. Let's go... Just Pooch. Okay, good. Got the kill before it got the move off. So tackle and Nuzlocke. Voice Switch 2 last night's been delivered. Oh, nice. Good stuff. But yeah, Scarbound Switch 2 is very nice. They did a really good job with the patch. I haven't actually tried the new raids yet. I probably should do that at some point just so I can actually get the shinies. I'm probably not going to grind it out too much and just hope other people can manage it because I'm lazy, but I would like my shiny treasures of ruin. Shiny Chi-Yu especially is very nice, although even though I do get them, I will probably just put them in home and never touch them again. But still. Yeah, the blue firefish is pretty cool. I've not played Gen 9 competitive, but it is quite funny how Chi-Yu, like the sheer amount of damage it does too, just kind of centralizes everything. I'm sure there's that one calc where even an overheat can kill Blissey or something like that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's almost, I think there's very little chance that the win amount isn't reached. You know, honestly, if I were developing the game myself, I would have half a mind to get rid of this damn metal box person entirely. They might do elbows, yeah. It's, I wouldn't put it past them to fudge numbers a bit, but I'm not sure really. Okay, what have we got here? So we've got Staravia, fine. Equipable, okay. Give them a spun over here for a minute. Flinched. Catch. Firefang, okay. Oh, it gets all of them at this point, okay. Ooh, that's tricky. That should do the trick there. Huh, interesting. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. I probably need it. Good, that didn't kill. Let's do Staravia. Go play it. Yeah, this thing really likes tickling my Pokemon. Okay, second showing of the day. The P-Child patch for Redux doesn't have, like, in-game... what do we call it? In-game engine, is it? Because that would be pretty cool. It does? Oh, okay. That is quite tempting, because I'm going to go to the Kark every time it's time to get on my nerves. Really? Okay. I wonder if I should change that then. I know, like, the Gen 4 one's got quite a lot of changes, but I didn't realise the Gen 5 one also had it. Cool. I better start this over, just in case I bugged it. And save. Oh, okay, that is really cool. Okay, I may have to get that then. That would save a lot of time on these resets. You know, it's kind of ironic, given in the Gauntlet, you would, if you wipe, you can't use it again for a really long time, but For me bashing my head against the wall, it would actually be pretty good. It probably depends if they have any other balance changes though, because I don't really want to play a patch that isn't like the Redux. And I don't know if any have been applied, but I guess given PHR hasn't played Redux yet, maybe there aren't any. But I've heard apparently there's more like a council of people doing it now instead, so I don't know. Nothing? Okay. That might work out then. Yeah. It would be nice to have a version that has like the quality of life improvements without the other stuff. For Rampart and stuff too. The PHR patch tank are the ones that PHR got commissioned to use for the Jonah Gauntlet. Alright, let's try this. I did it big. That's pretty cute. It's a cute Pokemon, so I can, it sounds pretty fitting. Okay, I went for the Swift, don't crit me. Okay. So last time Ipom went for the fake carrot thing. What do I bring here? Do I just go Plan Sage now or later? Or is this a good point to pick? Story is probably better dealing later, I imagine, so I probably should use it just yet. Nah, Jed, it's on the branch egg. You don't get the fish pad until after the first gym anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Suwobble. Ooh, didn't even go for workup. Okay. Interesting. That might be fine. In fact, that was probably a good thing for us. Okay. Oh, the gift one's random. Okay. That's a bit too big of a change for me to use that then. I only went Pokemon. Oh, you got the power thing now, Llama. Oh, not 3 decks, okay. Cool. That's great stuff though, Llama. How is my... done. My sanity is hanging in the balance, I think. I've had 2 wipes today already, so it could be better, I will admit. Where do I go to here? How much damage does Tepig take from not that much. Okay, that's probably for the best, yeah, because I mean Redux, you kind of need the choice, honestly. Probably not, excuse me, yeah. Yeah, Redux is more than hard enough already, I think, for the Gauntlet, so... Probably not necessary to make any changes there. The fact you can dupe out encounters for it does help a lot, because I certainly wish I could guarantee some encounters on my side. But yeah, having to like plan all the triples and everything without calcs too, it sounds like an absolute nightmare to deal with. Okay, Leather Pup. What do I do with this? Are you going to retaliate me this time? Hopefully not. Okay, don't paralyze. Okay, what is this? Is this Thunderfang for sure now? Yeah, okay. I guess, could it be pursued? I don't think so. I'm really jelly. Honestly, I do apart from mine to try normal mode. It's just like I'm so locked in on challenge mode right now that I really want to finish it. Especially because I was so close before, I don't really want to give it up now. But I feel like normal mode is probably a bit more of a chill experience. We should survive? Okay. Okay, this could be anything. Probably want to go plan stage here. Yeah, it is Rock Tomb, makes sense. If I can get a leech seed up, that will help. Please hit. Okay. And then I think we'll just tickle it down. How many Rock Tombs does it take to make Pan Stage slower than Nuzlocke? Minimum 3. Okay, so now we're speed tied. I think when you're speed tied, the AI treats itself as being faster, if I remember rightly. It's not a situation that comes up too often though, so I can't really remember. Very good, no crit. I really wish I could be more cautious on these, but you kind of just have to risk the crits on these early game fights, and honestly even in the later games too, it seems like. I've struggled to make RNG-proof plans a lot more in Redux than I have in other games. As we saw with Clay earlier. I probably should get in the habit of sacking stuff. Get healing. I can probably just tickle this one down, I think. Big crit? Yeah. Probably not that one salad. I mean sacking stuff like the Hypno we caught and that sort of thing. I'm not sacking Tepi. I can say that one for sure. Sweet Blubber. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll tickle again just to lower its attack. Okay, no worries, Tom. Appreciate you popping by. Right, I can't mind with this because that's Sap Sipper, so... Hello, Suze. Straight in with the Chico Slay, love it. Hope you're doing good today. Hi Morgan, welcome in. Good morning. I'm afraid we wiped again, that's tragic. And then we wiped again after that. Okay, let's go Firefight. Okay, good. Rather than crit. This has an Okabe? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, of course it does. I did know that, I just forgot. Scary Face. So basically, Morgan, I started off on A31 today, going straight into Clay, and then I wiped to Clay because I got crit. So we did A32, and then I wiped to Roxy. And now we're on A33. Now what do I have in? I got 2 Iris on Tep 9, but I lost. My Elite 4 plan didn't go according to plan because I mucked up something on the third member, so it snowballed and I lost in the end. I kind of ran it back afterwards just to check some stuff, but yeah, I haven't officially beat it yet. You may have come in like when I was doing the rerun. Do I want to stay close? Probably not. I wish I had one up, but yeah, it didn't work out unfortunately. Yeah, I think what I did was like, I lost and then I ran it back afterwards to show what my plans would have been if I didn't make the error I did. But yeah. I hope so, Jelly. I hope so. I was hoping 831 would be the one, but it wasn't. Quite messy. Okay, chat. I am going to take a longer break here because I need to get some lunch. So I'll be gone for like maybe 10-15 minutes instead of the 3 I normally am. So I'll see you shortly. Oh yeah, I forgot we added gay waiting. Yeah, back shortly.
Nessie.
Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Lovely Nessies in chat, including one sweet chat that's like highlighted. Is that a bit thing? Message effect 10 bits. Okay, cool. Thanks for the 10 bits, sweet. Well, I love your attempt, although yeah, I guess there are nefarious actors in chat, unfortunately. And yes, true, I did forget to update the layout. That's a good point. I see, Suze, I see. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. Almost got PP chat early. Hi, Bug. Welcome in. Hi, Daphne too. You weren't here when I left, were you? I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes, Suze. Ooh, a giant Litwick sleigh. Very nice. Okay, right, so we beat Sharon, so let's keep going. I ran 2 ad breaks 2 hours away, so that should keep them away for a bit. Thank you for the 10-vid stream. Oh, I need to unpin the thing. Hold on. I'll pin Suze instead. Okay, so what time is it now? It's about 2:30. Okay, so I have at max about, I think, 3.5 hours before I gotta leave. So that should be enough time to hopefully make some progress, depending on if we wipe or not. What are we eating at? Technically, yeah, for sure. Shadow Tag Chandler would have been interesting, to say the least. Yeah, Vic, I added it, but it's a tier 3 emote, so... It's just to thank Suze for all his support, pretty much. But it is available for anyone else if you're a tier 3 sub. But the reason it's there is because of that. Just like, I think Suze has a few unique emotes in Kaya's one as well, actually. Like the Kaya Cool Kid one, although I think that's just coincidentally tier 3. But yeah. And then sometimes Suze pulls out the exclusive 7TV emotes like the Pepeka credit, which always makes me laugh. Yep, that's the one. Oops, oh, wait, I don't think it's that anyway. Worry Seed sounds cool, but I never actually used it last time, so I'll leave it this time around. Ice Fang, I want to keep Endure just because I think it works as a pseudo protect, so I think it's worth keeping that along. I mean, I think the chance of me wanting to try an Ice Fang or Terra later is unlikely. Now, what is Carvanha's moveset like at this point? So if I were to delete... Okay, so I get Brian a bit later. I mean, I don't need Aquajet, to be fair. So maybe I should get rid of... Because Endure sort of works as Protect, so I guess I could get, like, Poisoned or something. Indeed, sweet, indeed. Ooh, do I get rid of that or do I not? Ugh. I need more movie learners. Okay, I need to get moving. Let us go... Okay, I'm gonna not take Ice Fang for now, I think. No, I will. I won't, I will, I won't. I don't know. I'll get rid of Warbles. Wait, does my Tiana still evolve at 18? Sweet, you can flex too by upgrading your Twitch Tier 1 subscription to the Tier 3 subscription today. Don't do that. Not worth the money. Pernicious is. Yep, there's the Papeka credit. Welcome Omar. Thank you, appreciate it. I need it. This game is brutal. Hope you're doing well. Cool months of Remplat, you reckon? Okay, so my Mighty is Brave. Is there any reason to keep it? To be fair, 90 base. Probably more likely to use Bites, Flinch, and Assurance's secondary effect. Okay. You are? Alright, good stuff, Omar. Glad to hear it. Upa. I'm trying to think if this has been the longest game I've been on. I think we started Redux about the 14th of June or so. The last previous longest was probably... I don't know, really. Platonic Sun? No, I don't think so. Have a look. The Petty Pill was pretty fast, that was about a week. Clinton was 2 weeks, Blaze Black was a couple of weeks. Okay, Eternal X took me quite a while, but not as long as this. Okay. Interesting. That is true, poor, yeah, but I never tried it again, to be fair. Given that was just a playtest, I didn't count it as like an actual attempt. But that is true. So far the game has just defeated me outright, as has Crown Sword. I haven't come back to reclaim my victory. But, so Llama, what's going on in your side of things then? So you've got all the computer equipment now, you just sent it up. You probably said you needed a squad, actually I should probably just have a look. Welcome in AKG? That is true, yeah, winning the pre-release phase would also be a way to win the actual Nuzlocke, right? Very good point. Yes, Llama, okay. Awesome, does that mean, well, to be fair, I don't know. Are you planning to stream today, do you think? So if you're doing Blue Kaiser, I don't think we'll even be able to notice the difference. Oh no, we will because of your PNG tuber, right? Because it'll be animated now. Wait, I've never seen Macro OBS. Who has the Morphing Monarch crown now? Is it, Invoice still? I'm doing alright, yeah, that's right, you said call you AK, right? I'm doing alright, AK, yeah. I'm kind of suffering because this game is quite tricky, I'm finding. But I'm still having fun. It's a good day on the whole, I think. Yeah, hope you're doing well too. Yeah, that was probably a bit risky, actually. Probably Invoice, okay. Makes it. Invoice has playtested it a lot from what I've seen, so that does add up. Right, we got the Bonzoom, we got the Mime Junior. Makes sense, yeah. It is a fair bit of setup to do. Let me do that. Then Lombre, which is going to go Water Pulse into me almost certainly. So let's bring in that and go... Put a seed into Lombre. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. That did hurt. That did hurt a bit more than I thought it would. Oh, we do have Intim. Okay, I thought we had Moxie. Cool. So I got 2 Intimidators, that's pretty neat. Oh, that's... Alright, that's gonna die to fake out if I'm not careful. Let's go big. Or quick attack. That should be fine. And then Vial, right, okay, I see. A little bit pro maybe, but I think I'm locked in on Redux for now. But it could be interesting. I've not really played games that are unfinished before. But it is interesting. Oh, True Alarm, I guess you could do that too. Yeah, focus on one thing at a time. I would go for the streaming first, because that's easier to finish. And then after that, you can probably do G a lot easier. Alright, probably sure thing. I'm hoping I'll be done before then, Keratin, but yeah, this way, I really don't know. I'm still hoping to try and be done before August 10th, because I really want to like have this done before Royal Sapphire comes out, but... Oh, it's not going well. No worries, Lana. I don't follow my own advice, but I can at least tell you what the sensible option probably is. Okay, will attempt 33 be the one we actually get a Steel type? Let's see. This music is pretty cool, by the way. I remember this being a really emotional part of Mystery Dungeon. Kind of really what set the game apart, I think, to start with. Out of interest, for those of you who have played like the newer Mystery Dungeons, so everything past MD Sky, does it still have the sort of like emotional storylines that you get in the first two? I think it's... So Vic, I think this one's from like, you know that part in... Have you played MD Red and Blue? There's like one part in there where you get sort of ejected from town and you're like walking through the snow areas and that sort of stuff. It's from there, I think. Oh, you haven't played Skyport? Okay, to be fair, if you play Darkness in Time, you played like the vast majority of it anyways. The stories that Sky had for like the other teams are pretty cool, but you've seen the main story, so all good. Only Sky, okay, I see, that'll be well then, yeah. That was an MD Red and Blue track. Okay, interesting. I'm actually quite surprised there's a lot of people who played Sky but not the first two. Because I think I only played Sky because I had played Red and Blue. Or like, I'd only played Time and Darkness because I'd seen the first two. Interesting. Okay, what do we get this time? Magnemite, Blink. I'll take a Pawniard if I have to. Magby again. Oh, good for Berg at least. Already sees. Interesting. Did you have a Chicory to start or not? I need to watch out here I don't die. Okay, we're good. Okay, I probably just want to go for Let's get the grass then, yeah. But I better heal first. Okay, spear again. Intimidate again. Do live some shaky grass. I'm surprised it hasn't shown up in like the MLD comp actually. Or the expansion rather. Okay, I'll intimidate, I'll take that. I'll hold as well. I don't know the fact that I'm picking the same options over and over is a good thing or not, but I think they're the optimal things to do. Quiet, time. Okay. No Shalama this time again. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so I want the wise glasses, which I don't think I picked up yet. And we need an experience share, who is currently on Swaddle. I may as well teach her Incinerate to pick a knight at this point just so I can avoid the poison point on the buddy. Because that was a little bit scary last time. Flame charge. I never use assurance, so that's pointless. Yeah. Okay. Pulse, Viper, I'm gonna shot that. Shot that too, okay. Then with that, we are back at Brawley again. So, yeah, it doesn't take too long to get back here. Just a bit tedious in some ways, but yeah. Okay, so same old, but get rid of that. We'll bring in Eero and level them up, and then that should be our team for Brawley. That's not fine. Okay, there we go. Takes you back. Yeah, I guess this is the intro, isn't it? Unless you said that before the song came on. Ooh, Psychic Fans. Okay, that's probably worth keeping. I never actually did use Struggle Book in the end, so I'll get it all out. Right, yeah. Oh, Protect. Oh god, that's right. This thing has like a million different moves, so it's always hard to know what to get rid of. Let's give it a Electro Web, I think. Okay, Aerial Ace is the same as Wing Attack, just slightly better. Okay, Current Share. That should be on Pansage. And we want Water to lead, and the rest should be on Berries, which I haven't actually bought from the mart, so I need to go do that. Buy some Naval Steel on here. Okay, so Oren for Water Tool, for Furo. I really do wish this game gave you like type boosting items a bit earlier though. It's annoying that like I just can't get a Sharpie for forever, I think. And there's stuff like the zoom lens that just isn't available until The champion split. Okay, I feel it's pretty cracked except for the attack. If that special attack IV was in attack, that would be amazing. But oh well, what can you do? Kawan is decent. So IV is not bad at all. Volume's alright. My chain is decent. Alright, this portal is pretty good. I just wish it was shell armor. IVs are great, but we got screwed on the nature and to some extent and the ability. Okay, well, anyway. Let's back select as well. Okay, actually, maybe it's better to bring my T-Anno here just in case I need to get an Intimidate off. Okay, Brawly number 2 of the day. I hope this time it actually goes for the Star Proc. Double kick, okay, that's a new one. Probably really good actually, but I have not seen it do that before. It's gone Fire Lash like every time. Okay, and then I forget. Right, that brings in middle height. So what is this aiming at this time? Does it see Thunder Punch kill and only Thunder Punch kill? We got Brawly, got 19. Thunder Punch is 34. Oh, so I don't actually see kill with that either. Okay, so it's yeah. It's most likely to go Thunder Punch, but it may also just go Cycle Cut, but I think I just have to chance it. It's only a 1 in 8 chance to go high crit AI, so... Okay, perfect. And then Flame Charge. With this particular Pignite and Muscle Band takes it out one shot. That'll have a cracked peak. Alright, and then from there we have the shot. I can probably just go for the Flame Charge here. It is crit area, yeah. Samurott is water fighting, and then Ember is Firebrand. Which helps a lot, honestly, for this game. Okay, Makushita. Let's go Tail Whip. Because I don't want to accidentally walk into Revenge. That's a bit tricky. I think I better keep Tail Whipping. Thanks for the Hijack Dream. Okay, this is a little bit concerning. Maybe I should just Flame Charge immediately. Okay, because now it's a +2 attack. And if I attack into it, it's going to kill me. So... I'm in an awkward spot here. I should have just attacked. What do I do here? Do I Tail Whip again? I have Intimidated, so I could do that as well. Is Revenge highest damage on Big Knight? No, it's actually Ice Punch. Okay. I'm probably twisting the knife in here, but let's have a look. Ah, shoot. Just attack me, please. I should have just attacked straight away. I mucked this one up bad. Okay, don't kill me. Right. Just about. That should kill it, though. Okay. Was that almost max roll? Okay, Sork, I don't know what this is going to use. Probably Dual Chop, if I had to guess. It could also be Rock. I don't think it'll be Rock Tomb, because Sork is naturally faster. Okay, I guess Payback also makes sense. Oh, actually, I've got 3 Intimidators. It has its uses, Dream, for sure, but we'll never get Lyric again, sadly. Okay, right, what have we got then? So, I can use... I guess just overlay, so it's probably fine. But that shouldn't be Sarlacc range yet. Okay, cool. Wide time. That's true, Invoice. I guess Litwick also loves controlling stuff. Okay. There was also a playlist of, like, hints and battle-y Mystery Dungeon music, but I wasn't sure if it would be appropriate. Although this is a bit too calm, I feel like. I don't know. Let me skip ahead. Okay. Meditite Egg. Okay, once again, a female Meditite, so we'll use the same nickname. Is it that? Bashi? Isha, okay. Calm again. I guess it still hit most of the stuff we needed it to do last time, so it's not terrible. Oh, pick my... is this even what I want for Roxy? Maybe. I've got one normal type, because Zero is not normal type in this. I don't think Swaddling is going to do a huge amount. Oh, why don't I actually take out Ghastly? If I can get it in safely. Okay, yeah, so I have to be very careful if I do that. I'd have to swap it in on a Hex, and also that Hex would have to not crit, so it's not ideal. I have no poison types, do I? I already dream. I'm lucky. That happens. How come a new die? Sort of, yeah. I haven't... Redux is a bit of a weird one, where Aphex Cubed made the majority of it rather than me. But the other Drown and Gauntlet games and that are all mine, yeah. Yeah, glad you like it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay, what do I do here then? I mean, to be fair, my TN probably also does the same thing, but better. Okay, no, my TN also cannot stand up to the power of Life Orb, Prevent Shot, Ghastly. This thing is such a team and it's ridiculous, and I don't have speed either, which is annoying. If I wasn't brave, I probably would. Yeah, I feel like we've had Colin Mentor champ quite a few times. This is at least the second, possibly the third. It's better than Relaxed, which is probably worse, but yeah. Right, do I want anything else here? So we got our usual crew. How fast is Medita actually? It's not faster to speech rubbish, is it? No, not quite. If there was something I could do to, like, I don't know, I'm not sure, right? But, like, Side Beam is a 2-hit KO on it. It's probably better just stick to the Wartortle strategy. Same here, Invoice. I'm definitely not a person to do spontaneous stuff all that often, so, well, it sounds like it's quite rare for you as well, Vic. I can't imagine it. Okay, Miles Harris? Yeah. I will admit the thought has, like, occurred to me in the past, but it's not something that I'd ever want to really chase up, I don't think. The problem is, with that sort of thing, you need artistic skill and probably a lot more people. The main thing about my hacks is that I can, well, at least I thought, I can mostly do them solo. That's a big reason why they're, like, not that technically or graphically different. But nah, a custom region doesn't interest me that much in general, to be honest. It's cool to play them now and then, but I don't really have much interest in making one. Is this what I want? I'm just torn about Carvana. So how am I dealing with Quillfish here? Did I actually do anything for me in this fight? It probably does. Okay, I may regret this, but I'm gonna go with that, I think. Waiting for your call? My call? Fair enough, fair enough. But still, I don't think a custom region interests me at all, really. Yeah, it is pretty cool. So, I'm glad you're able to grab some people to go with you on such short notice, Vic. I know, I did, yeah. I did Clay and he crit me. I had a really bad time, so I just wiped. I had my Swamp out against his Nidoking, and... Oh, okay. Well. I got the command anyways, so... There you go. Yeah, it sucks, but here we are. Cool, but I'm not gonna use that. Okay, let me see. So, I want Swamp at lead. Do I want Oranberry on? That's probably not right. Ideally I'd have a Petra, but I don't have that, so... Because Apex said no Petras for the Poison Leader. Yeah, I mean, see, it wasn't the best clay plan I ever had, but I don't know, that fight is really hard to do flawlessly. Ooh, I see Vic. Okay, that makes sense, right? Yeah, that helps. I'm sure it'll be a really fun weekend there. Is it a place you've been to before? I assume so? I'm not sure though. Okay, that should be fine. You've never been? Okay, I see. It's, let me have a look. So it's, oh, it's too small. I can't see it. The crew. I mean, I'm assuming it's like the next country along or something. Right, yes, I see it. Okay. Interesting. A47, is that the one I win, Morgan? Oh, God, the fact it doesn't edge anymore is so annoying. Okay, what was it? Well, I hope for the best. But hopefully we just don't get there in the first place. Oh, really, Vic? Okay. Well, hopefully you haven't booked like a horror hotel or something, but it should be okay. Oh yeah, that one catches people off guard. So the moves aren't PP maxed, however, there are a few of them that have PP changes. I think because of Legends Arceus and Apex sort of brought in some of those changes. Hex is one example of that, where it's been increased to 15 PP instead of 10. I don't know why that's been done, but that's the case, yeah. That one's caught a lot of people off guard. Yeah, I'd have a look at the move changes document that's in the paste bin. Unless the PHL version has that, I don't know, but yeah, there's like PP counts for what's been changed in there. Really, Morgan? I guess he finds it quite comfortable. Or just doesn't notice, I guess. One of the two. Ah, no problem, no problem. Okay, time to wipe again, probably. Okay, I have what sort of lead? Yep, we're good. Actually, is there any reason I would want to experience share Meditate here? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, I still remember like seeing the Black and White 2 trailers and like the little Roxy animation and stuff when they first announced the game or close to. I am so old. It was quite a fun time. Thanks, Nia. Exactly, Salad, exactly. Okay, go Toxic Spikes? Okay. You do too, Corey. I guess to be fair, it was about 13 years ago now, I guess. Long time, but not like impossible to remember. Okay, hopefully this time we do not get killed. Okay, good. That should be fine, because I can also Aquajet at the end of this. Oh, figure. Ooh. Okay. Oh, nice. That's a really good crit. That means we don't take aftermath damage. So that gives us a bit more health to work with. Cool. Okay, Ivysaur, who pinged? Ah, Morgan. Sorry, I just saw something else. Sorry, Discord called. Where was I? Right, so this is probably going to go Leech Seed or Protect this turn. I will... What should I do? Do I just switch into Pure here? I don't really want to get Seeded if I can help it. Let's go Yawn. Okay, perfect. The next turn I think is incredibly likely to Protect. Good 2 I've never heard of. I'm assuming that's sarcasm this time around. I hope, anyway. I'm not sure. Who are coming out? I'm not doing the Drown of Gauntlet, no. I'm just doing Redux by itself. Just a coincidence, but yeah. Maybe Gongi, but like, if I got to Redux at all, that would be pretty cool. I haven't done Calculus Nuzlocks, really, except for like... Well, I don't get any Calculus Nuzlocks entirely. I've done light calcing, but... Yeah, to be fair, even if I was doing it, Squirrel could be further than me now, wouldn't he? At least until after I finish this battle. But true, maybe. Sakura Bakushino? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I will give you, it's a twist on the usual. Normally people just come in saying, is this the Durano Gauntlet? So I'll give you that, it's a bit more original than that one. Welcome in. Right, what do I do here? Do I just go for the Goblet? Okay, so this is definitely gonna Aqua Jet this turn. What the hell do I do with this Quillfish? Because I don't really have a direct counter to this one. I can probably just Bean Story here. I find this Quillfish though is the one that's kind of hardest to counter. Okay, I think we'll start off with an Intimidate. Durano, I will conquer your gauntlets and win it all. Thank you, Pinky. Wish you the best. Okay. Oh god, not now. What is it with this game and crits? Glad you like it, yeah. I can't remember where I got the idea from. It was probably from Gongus, actually. But yeah, the transparency overlay works quite well. Okay, what does this do now? I assume it just sees Aqua Jet, right? Oh no, it actually doesn't. Okay, so it's probably gonna go Vanish Shock this turn. Probably Waterfall, I think. Your P's are escaping. They're gonna keep escaping for a while, I'm afraid. I've not seen a single Weedle in this game, you know. I think it's because it's in the second March money. Well, I have seen that damn male Combi once, and that sucked. Not a spec, oh yeah. I don't tend to promote it too much, to be honest. If you happen to find me by chance, though, it's good, but... Like, I don't mention on Twitter or anything because I don't want to bring in the weather or crystal lot. I can probably bring in Meditite here. No, it's Torrent this time, Gongi. I lost the coin flip on this attempt. Okay, I kind of wish I had one of the wise grasses now, but never mind. I appreciate it, Kana, thank you. Okay, good damage. What items does this have again? Muscle band, that's whatever. Okay, this probably brings things to see now. Okay, this is not super ideal, to be honest. I take back what I said, it is ideal. I guess the Calm Nature is actually coming in useful here, so it doesn't see Venoshock kill, but it does see Hex kill, which is perfect, I think. Yes, okay, so we can swap in Carvana here. As long as it doesn't crit, we should be fine. And then I can Injure and then bite the next turn. So as long as we don't get crit, this should go according to plan. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, so at the moment this Ghastly is faster. However, I can use Endure here to survive the turn. Exactly, Kana, exactly. That's why I wanted to keep it. And that should knock that out. Cool, okay. Okay, I can't use Carvana for anything else this fight, but... Whirlipede. Okay, how do we deal with that then? Is this a good time to bring in Hero? Or should I just go Pigmanic? But we got Coughing in the back still, which isn't super great. So if I bring in Hero here, then I can do 33%-ish. If it's Pignite, it's about a 2 hit instead. But Hero is faster temporarily, so that's probably better. I'm just getting the Intimidator's plus. Also means the highest damaging move is not Steamroller, so we shouldn't get punished. Thank you, boss. Yeah, let's just say where they sit. Okay, so I think now it's faster than us. Yeah, Jibs, they don't really look like the sort of ones that would, do they? Okay, am I risking crit here? The Venoshock does 1856, 1652. Okay, so if it's max roll crit, we die. Otherwise, we're fine. Yeah, Whirlipede I can just imagine it like rolling across, so that makes more sense. But Scolipede, I suppose to be fair, they can all curl up into the ball, right? So for now, Angle would probably make sense. But Scolipede is a little bit harder to imagine doing it. Maybe it does in the anime or something like that, I'm not sure. So thanks for watching, by the way. That's I've crossed 100 viewers, which is really cool given I've not had any raids today or anything. I'm also probably like the only person on, but still. Appreciate you all watching. As I bash my head into a wall constantly. It really does knack, it does. Oh, I don't have jammies. I need to add that immediately. Offen's been on like permanently, hasn't he? I guess he's doing like a Severcon or something, so that's probably why. Every time I look at Twitch, I've seen him on, and I have no idea what's going on. You too, Kona? Yeah. Maybe part of push, yeah, maybe. I guess we'll see. Okay, Okay, how do I deal with this coughing? So coughing at this point sees kill with... Actually nothing, interestingly. Aside from max 4 gun shot. Actually no, not even that, because we are 22. There's a pretty high chance of poison gases. I have to admit, Fear has grown on me a fair bit from playing Redux. And a various other impacts. Alright, let's go for this. Because I think there's a pretty decent chance this goes poison gas. Okay, didn't. Don't crit. Perfect. Okay, now this is bound to move into anything. So let's go into... How much damage does Water Turtle take? (16 to 18). Yeah, okay, so Water Turtle can survive it. Oh, really cool. Okay, I have seen it pop off in Blue Kaiser a bit too. Which a good draft boom. Good result. Yeah, we do get burned, but that is fine. Although I guess that means it won't be going poison. Whatever. Actually, is that fine? Burn is an 8 turn, isn't it? So we're taking 7 damage per turn. So 26 minus 18. We do just about survive a non-crit damage shock. I'm going to try and put it to sleep. Okay, I am playing with fire a bit here, but let's see. Oh, okay. Then let's go into Big Night. Don't confuse. Okay, luck is on my side for this attempt so far, which is good. Ooh, that's a bit speed sounds fun. Oh, of course, you had to clear that. Oh, shit, it woke up. I think that's fine. I thought it was a 2-hit KO. Ah. I misread. Well, that was Wilkie. It's fine. Yeah, the fear art that Jasper made here makes sense. Cool, okay. So far, so good. Okay. No worries, die is fine, yeah. Ask me whatever you want. I saw you stop your moves by using Water Absorb and Levitate, so does it... That's correct, yeah. Yeah, probably will link you to a good resource on that, but... But yeah, that's basically the gist. If one ability activates, then the AI seems to think that you always have the ability until another ability activates. It's a very strange Gen 5 quirk, but it's very abusable. Cool, okay. Exactly, for sure, Jelly, yeah. It's been very good. Revenge. That's interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, Starafter doesn't get close combat for ages, does it? Takedown is whatever. I assume Carvana probably still doesn't evolve until 30. But I could evolve the Ivani now. Oh, I'm saving out the comics. Yeah, Gongus did a lot of it in their Redux one, so... 26, right? Oh, okay. That's surprisingly generous of Mr. Aphex. After Slugma, I thought I would never get an early evolution again. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. Thanks, Solid. Appreciate it. Yeah, Gongi did beat it in 1 attempt. Pretty impressive compared to my 33 and counting. Okay, chat, I need to take a break for a couple minutes again, actually, so I will leave you with the music, and I will be back in a few minutes. Apologies, I didn't think I'd have to, but I need to go answer something. Okay, back. Oh, wait, did the... the music broke. Hopefully that was just now. Alright, sorry for making you wait, chat. Thanks for waiting. Looks like you had fun wide nessying. Yo, I'm excited. Welcome and good to see ya. Anyone else? Is that everyone? Ooh, wide wave lamp. Thanks, Gameplay. Appreciate it. Okay, it's just when I reconnected my earphones then. Cool, okay. Alright, let's keep going. That way around? Yeah, I'd have to take a quick call again, so... But good to go for a bit longer now. Oh. That's right, I needed to raise my happiness. Actually, can I get Palmix here? Was it in Castilia? Yeah, it's Castilia, I think. I'll just do that. Okay, Fast Fox with no deaths is promising. Yo, coming on. I haven't seen it in a bit, yeah. Hope you're doing good. The lock is going a bit rough. I didn't think you've been here in a little bit, but we started base back to Redux, which is sort of the last one I wanted to do out of the Drano or Drano adjacent acts, but it's proven very difficult. I've had one run go all the way up to Iris, but we lost there, unfortunately, and since then I've been kind of bouncing around the early parts of the game. We had a wipe to the 5th during either just earlier, which kind of sucks. But we keep going. There's no reason to delay this, is there? No, I can't use Iron Defense because of my rule set, so... Do one for your Shuckle. A favourite of yours, I'm sure? Air Slash is useless. Okay. Okay, so we got Carvana and a Mulga to start with, isn't it? I guess I'll just throw Arns on everything else in the meantime. Oops, not the worst. Yeah, sometimes there's also contextual clues, but I know those ones pretty easy. That one's easy, yeah. I was watching a Zeph stream last night, and he was doing like a sportful quiz for naming all of the Hoenn ones. And I was like really itching to like, I can do this myself. I didn't say anything, but like, it's the sort of thing that I just want to really dive in and do myself, you know? I should try like the name every Pokemon quiz at some point, but I probably struggle once we get to like Alola. Thanks for the blast, Pixani. Appreciate it. Okay, let's keep going. You gotta do it before the Evoxy fight Udai. So yeah, you have to do it at 21 cap. Yeah, it's always worth doing. Meditite is so good in this game. It just adds so much utility and power that it's really hard to pass it by. But I would recommend always doing it myself. I really need to stop opening Big Knight backward out like that. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, so basically in I think I don't know if this applies to both or just challenge mode, but in challenge mode Redux, the Hoenn leaders will not fight you after you get the badge for that town, basically. So if you want their rewards, you have to do it before you fight the leader. But in its current form, it's only really Brawly and Titanizer that are definitely worth doing. And then Winona could be pretty good too, but that one is a bit more iffy. Welcome in, Jared, thanks for the curse. I hope it doesn't come to fruition. Yeah, I should probably slap the experience share on something as well. Just to stop Pigknight over-leveling too much. Titanizer give the Protect TM, which is very, very important in challenge mode. You don't fight him until just before the 8th gym in Redux, but you really cannot skip him. It's just way too important. Because there's a few doubles and stuff before the league, and then inside the league itself you've got 2 doubles and 1 triple, so it's kind of crazy. Thanks for Hydrate Dream and for the Burst Llama. Some water and some good luck. To be fair with Victini, I've never actually bothered doing it, because the fight looks really hard and I've been too scared to try it because I feel like I'll just lose several mons. I think if you can do it, and you don't have to do sacks, or you only have to do like inconsequential sacks, it's probably worth it. Like Dirks, for instance, has gone for Victini and his 1DR run and that sort of thing. I just personally have never bothered. But you can win the game without it, but it does help if you can get it. A Shuckle does help, to be fair. I have used a Shuckle in the Elite Four in one of them. Sticky Web support was pretty good. I wonder. Maybe. I'd have to see Mixernia, I'm not sure on that one. It might be pretty good, though. Mid-teeny. Yeah, I guess the thing with Victini is that it has amazing stats, but its move pool isn't amazing. You get Blaze Kick sort of not too late, I guess. With Berg, you only really get Flame Burst, which is decent. Yeah, I don't know. It probably really pops off later, though, and Victory Star is a really good ability. I couldn't tell you Salad, honestly, unless you mean what the fight looks like, in which case it is, let me see. It's this absolute monstrosity, so not easy to do. It did enjoy, yeah. I've been, it's because I've done most of the attempts on the ult, but I had a lot of early game wipes. For sure, Jibs, yeah. If it, like, scaled with you or something, maybe that'd be nice, but I get why Apex has done it the way he has. Yeah, in my experience, I actually have not tried Oshawott, admittedly. But from what I can tell, Oshawott does offer some cool stuff as well, but it's just Tepig's sheer power, and also Embor. There's a lot of application for more Breaker Earthquake later. Embor can help a lot for Elisa, and just various bits and bobs like that. And you also get plenty of water types later too. So it's like, I don't know. I admittedly have not tried it. I'm sure Do What does bring its own stuff too, but I really would struggle to drop the pig. And Pansage is honestly not that bad either. But a Pansy is probably also pretty decent. So you can get Contrary, Snivy, Mixernia. The problem is that you don't get Leaf Storm until the Elite Four. And at that point you're basically just dragging a dead Mon all the way to Elite Four. And for something as crucial as your starter, it's pretty difficult to get away with it. It's probably not impossible, but yeah, the way the hack is balanced makes it very tricky to do so. Like if we look at Superior, you get Leaf Storm at 66, which is actually smaller than Cap, so it's not Elite Four, but it's still pretty late. So I imagine at the end of the game it probably pops off big time. And I think Draco Meteor Tutor is post-game, so you don't get that. Not I, Mixernia. I didn't actually make this hack as much. It's very heavily influenced by my old one. However, it was by Apex Cubed mostly, which is why balancing style is a bit different. Although that said, having Leaf Storm too early would also be a bit awkward given Superior Contrary Leaf Storm is pretty damn powerful. I'm not sure about the weather manipulation, of which I never looked into that one. But I couldn't tell you about that one, I'm afraid. I know you can make it rain in Verbank, but I'm not sure what days it is. Right, same old for this, probably. So we got Snowbear, I can just Force Bomb it. Then we got Cryogonal, I can Force Bomb it as long as we don't get killed by, thingy. Shelder we can take out. If I change it to low sweep, then that is a guaranteed kill as well. I wish I could equip a person here, but we don't have a person. We don't get one until later. And then Smoochum, I can probably take out with something else. Yeah, probably like Mighty Anno, so it's gonna be fine. Oh, honestly, maybe Pan Sage if I can switch in on... Okay, what move does Meta type A? Is it... It's Confusion, okay. So I might be able to do that as well. Because then I could just put it... Oh no, I'm not faster than Mujum. I'm sure my Tiana does fine. Although if it like... maybe not actually, because if it nasty plotted and then crit me, that would be nasty. Oh, no, it's Mixeni. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good day. Invoice, I have no idea. I will just go until I can, or until I'm exhausted. Which is probably going to be like after wiping to Berg again or something. I do have a hard cap of like... probably about 6 PM. So I can't go any further than that. Which is in about 2.5 hours. Hi Jake, welcome in. I'm hoping so, MG, yeah. Getting ready for a trip now. You mean like packing and stuff, I assume. Exciting stuff. Wait a minute, do I have to go all the way up to 28? That's fine. Okay, fine. If it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Pick up even. 47? Yeah, okay. I'm honestly surprised Smoochum is that much faster though. Is that buffed or is that... That has to be buffed, surely. There's no way it's naturally base 80. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Oh, Ability doesn't need... Ability doesn't even guarantee kill. I didn't look at that. Okay, let me reset actually, because there's no point in doing that. In that case, I haven't done any battles yet, so that's fine. And the Seeky is on, so let's give it a lot again. Welcome in. Is it Twitch season? Pretty funny username. Thank you, I appreciate it. Taking the Bad Luck Ladybug style? Ooh, thank you. Appreciate your support with that. Okay, let's just go my Tiana, it's fine. I'm sure that will... Whatever can do it. Okay. Not need Poison Fang. Ooh, Yawn is tempting. I don't know which move I'm least likely to use. Well, I mean, to be fair, I already have quite a few Yawners, so it's not that important. But still, Intimidate plus Yawn is a pretty decent combination. Not sure. I might could choose Thunderfang. It's not impossible. I think I'll get rid of Ice Fang. Ooh, Feather Dance, that's cool. Okay, so I've got... did I need an item on Metatype for this? I don't think so. 26 attack IV is pretty good, it's just a shame it's minus attack. Okay, so we got Low Sweep, which kills Nova, kills Craganolt if we get the attack off, otherwise we can probably use Pignite. We got Shelder, who dies to Low Sweep guaranteed, and Mutrium doesn't, but we'll probably just use Mighty End for that fight. Thunderfang. A good way to say it, I guess. Oops. Been a little bit late. Damn stuff and played at the same time. Uni, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How was your stream? And Hirachi, thank you very much for the tier 1, much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and happy viewing. Thank you very much. Hello Hadoken. Welcome back, Rocky. Hello Joanna, I'm really new to the Nuzlocke community, but I really want to play the community soon. No problem. Appreciate it, thank you for the kind message. You'll get it eventually, don't worry. Once you get the hang of Grand Plat and such, it'll be fairly second nature, I'm sure. Oop, straight in with a wobble, love it. GG's to the sub. Okay, I did not teach that sweet one. That was a fail on my part. Did I save beforehand? Yes, okay. Good photo sweep. Okay, let's try that again. Well, it's not an auto win, it does help a lot though. Did of Medi. What were you playing, Uni? Was it, if it jumped up in the clay double on the... I can't see what the actual game is. I'm assuming it's like when I'm gonna boost it or something, but you tell me. It is Jibs, yeah, I'm just using it as an experience sync at the moment. I probably could put a high level, let's do that. Okay, I did just not go for confused way, but it probably does. Of course. So I probably actually do want to hit myself here. Okay. If I jumped up in the clear double on the moon and one killed the Ippo with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? I feel like there's a reference to something that I don't know, but I agree, it does sound pretty crazy. Okay, let's go for Yawn. Yeah, this is probably going to confuse this as well, so hopefully we can actually get your... Oh no, we didn't. Okay, perfect. Okay. So this one's going okay. We were at attempt 31 at the start of the day. I started the stream right before Clay, and then we wiped because we got crit at a really bad time. And then I did an attempt after that where I also... well, I lost to like Roxy because she killed her quite a few mons, I just reset. But this particular run right now seems decent so far. Okay, hopefully it stays asleep next turn. Ugh. Ugh. Of course. Okay, now we might have a predicament, because now the shelter comes in. And if I don't get my low sweep off, it's going to shell smash. I might be able to get by my TN actually. Do I risk it, or do I just... I don't know. Okay, so Icicle Spear won't see its damage properly, so that's fine. It's going to be equal to, let's say, Avalanche at 25. So if it does attack, it's going to go Water Pulse. So I think for now we just hope for the best. Okay, perfect, that works. One turn sleep, one turn confusion. I'll take it. Yep, then we have Smoochium. This does not that much to us. It might just fake out there, so we may as well just go into my TN here. I still don't really get what fake out AI in Gen 5 is, because it doesn't use it half the time. But I don't really know why. Okay, that's fine, I think. Actually, is it fine? It's gonna have to be. Okay. Oh, we're faster. I'm gonna flinch. Perfect. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Hello, Gwen. Hello, Tara. Welcome in. That's what I thought, Raku, but like, the way it works normally is that in Gen 4, it always goes fake out unless it sees a kill, right? But in Gen 5, it... Ooh, true, that's a good point, yeah. So maybe it's... Ah, yes, that's probably what it is. Yeah, it'll be one of the other flags that's overwriting it. Good point. Okay, so it is the same as Gen 4 then. It's just, yeah, because of these other flags fall again in a way. Hello, Q-Spec, welcome in. Oh, that was Apex's work, Terra, but yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Ludicolo, welcome in. Yeah, we've been going for quite a while, actually. I had a pretty early stream today. Right, yes, the all status moves thing. Okay. Yeah, which would put, so if Nasty Plot gets like a plus score or something, then yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I did ask Aphex about this, and he said that like he just didn't know what they did. He just picked like a number that was on something else, so... Pretty funny, that. So it wasn't even intentional, but it definitely makes it a bit more confusing to plan stuff. Yeah, it was like... To be fair, I did the exact same mistake in Blaze Black, but the other way around. But from what I remember, the trainer editor just has like a number from 0 to 255 on the the trainer AI value. So unless you know what it means, it's very hard to know what to do. So he probably just copied it from one trainer, and then they all ended up with all the same flags. Yeah, the DV value is the same sort of thing too, yeah. But it's not really clear what it is unless you know what it's doing. Cool, okay, we can head over to Castilia now. So far, so good? Yeah, hope you're doing good, Lady. Good morning to you. To be fair, there's still barely anyone else live. Like, look at my follower list, the only person I have right now who is live is Alvarad. I'm probably missing a few people, but still. I'll take it. Yeah. Thanks all for being here. Okay, off we go. Possibly grand, possibly, but I think my average is still a tiny bit too low. When I look at my stats and stuff, my monthly averages have been about 70, and I think I need to be 75 to get partner. Like, with how it's going right now, then yeah, that would be awesome, but my streams are not like this every day. It's only when I'm streaming at particular times, and then there's not many other people on. Like, I bet you if Peachar went live right now, my viewer count would drop by like 30, if not more, for instance, so... I could probably do it if I, like, was very strategic about it, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth. I'm hoping eventually I'll just be able to get naturally low. Yeah, possibly. Oh yeah, speaking of partnership, I did not realize Burrito was a Twitch partner. I saw him in chat with the purple tick, and I was like, oh, wait, there's another Nuzlocke Twitch partner? I was quite surprised to see that. I thought it was just Peachar, Flygon, Drew, Moxie, Squirk, Wacko, and Baron who had the Twitch partner ticks. That was a surprise. Okay, right, what are we doing? Yeah, so I can grab some comics. And chesters, very important stuff. I'll grab a few nettles too for the red account that we hopefully will be about to catch. Okay. Say the thing. What does that mean? Okay, please give me a red account. To be fair, Love Disc was fine too, but red account just makes bugs so much easier. So I am hoping we get that. Tough question, Jibs. Okay, who do we get? Please, dear God, do not give me Carnival. No! Oh, I just jinxed that, didn't I? Great, no, we got the worst of both worlds. This is a 10% encounter and it's freaking useless. Great, okay. I blame Gongi. Hi, Munchie. I wiped to Clay. He crit me at a really bad time. And I couldn't take out his Meter King after that, so we wiped. The 1032 was just never really game wipe. And then 33, we're probably going to wipe now because I have nothing for Berg. Instead I got this crap. Okay, well I guess we'll catch it anyway. I guess Victini could be an option. And for a 60% encounter, I swear we get it less often than we do. I know, Terry, yeah, that would have helped a lot. Is it an EK go? Huh, interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get the Deep Sea 2 for scale for ages either, so it's just crap. It doesn't do anything. Where do I even get it? Okay, Desert Resort isn't too bad, at least, I'll give it that. But still, it's not time for Berg. Broadly, yeah, okay, I see. What can I call this? Lamp? Sure, that works. Yeah, given I'm not allowing setup moves in this playthrough, doesn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. Maybe, I guess it is Shell Armor, so maybe I can use, like, Eviolite somehow. Okay, well let's hope whatever we get in Relic Passage will help us then. Or maybe if we get something good from the Battle Company egg. I can't say Brave Nature is particularly promising, but I guess it might make a decent hunt out. Before I leave, actually, let me just get a few encounters so I can fill my decks up a bit. For the Eviolite. I really should just hack that in there. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Honestly, I do wish the Eviolite didn't have the condition that you have to see 160 mons. It's a bit annoying. Because what are we at now right now? 105. God. Okay. I'll revisit that later, I think. Okay. Let's get Flash, Berry Juices. I'm to do this like Castilia Aaron's Tour every time is really starting to get my nerves. I probably could salad, yeah. I just have to find the location of the script, I guess, but it's been a long while since I've looked at Gen 5. Yeah, Charlie. I thought it was the run, but then Clay said no, he is a crit. And so we're back here again. Okay. Give me a Zubat, maybe? I'll take that. I wish I could get 2 encounters, but I feel like if I do that, he was just gonna kill it, so... There's no way I can disable see what is there. So I think I just have to go for what I get. Oh, I didn't look at your trailer, Charlie. I need to do that still. I saw the ping this morning, but I didn't actually get around to looking. Ugh, a rat. Useless. This is probably going to be hustle too, isn't it? Just to be annoying. Ouch. Ooh, busy day, Charlie. Oh, I guess it can be Kate or Caitlin or something. Oh, really, Raku. I don't blame them, because, yeah, it makes a massive difference. I guess we have fewer, to be fair, at least, but it's not great. Come on, it's guts, but it's sassy. Why is this rat sassy? Yeah, it's been fine, Charlie, honestly. My work's not been super busy, so I've been able to sort of do a bit of Redux on the side. Just kind of waiting on a lot of stuff to get approved at the moment. God, sassy rat, this is useless. The first half of the game was really good encounters, but it's starting to get kind of screwed, I fear. Okay, well, what have we got to fight here? So I may as well bring Starovia out for Intimidate. Let's bring everyone up to 27. Am I ever going to use Retaliate? Maybe. Okay, Fire Punch is inferior to Flame Wheel in this game. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. Yeah, Trick Room Rat might be an option, I guess. Okay, I'll just take out the Scroopy. Okay. I feel like when I'm doing speed up, the fear animation is like really distracting because it takes up so much of the screen. Okay, that didn't crit. Okay, that was pretty smooth actually. Right, okay, so I've still got this issue here where, like, I couldn't really decide what to do, because... So the Dust Cloud actually has a pretty high chance of giving you something helpful for Bug, unless it's Diglett. However, that is by far the highest percentage. And to be fair, Onyx probably doesn't really do a huge amount either. But if I go for the normal normal Cave, there's some Pseudo-Legends which are cool but won't be useful yet. Boulder will probably be pretty good. Other than that, I don't know. Graveler's probably fine, Rhyhorn's okay. So it's like, 40% odds for a rock type on the Dust Cloud. In the normal cave, it's 40, 45, 50%. But a Larvitar is basically useless in its current form, so. And I could end up with Whismer, so I'm not really sure. I think if I did get an Nincada, I would probably ban Shedinja there. Beta Gaming. True. It would be quite fun. I did quite like his Tyranitar Unbound. Made for a fun starter. What does Ninjask actually get? Does it get any fire bits? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's basically useless anyway. Imagine having moves Okay, I'll just go for the normal encounter, I think. As much as I would love Aaron, it's not going to happen. Oh, True Grand, yeah. Honestly, I'd like to play Unbound again myself, actually. Did I get a chance to do it at some point? I know, Llama. Oops. Yeah, imagine. Actually, how does it evolve? Is it happiness? That might not be terrible. But it's not what I wanted. 25, okay, so we do at least get it for Berg. Surprisingly. We get to Air Cutter? That's about it. Oh, right, Mornan, yeah. That fight does look really tough. I mean, to be fair, the whole Elite Four do in Unbound. With all the gimmicks and stuff, especially like Penny just seems like she'll just immediately sweep you if you get unlucky. And that sort of thing. Morman in general just seems crazy hard. I know there's like sort of standard things you can do. From what Charlie's told me and that sort of thing, but... Oh, okay, what do you call this? Swoo, woo, wooba, bat. Swab. Wooba. Wooba. Wooba? Alright. Swab. I kinda like Swab. Woob. Okay, I'll take mild. That's not too bad. Woob. Swoo. Lots of funny sounding ones. Welcome in Octus. Yeah, I guess mild's not terrible. So that might be good. It does have a pretty substantial stat buff. I mean, simple I would be happy about if we had stat boosting moves, but I don't. So. Oh, it also has after you. That would pair really well with Radicamp, you know. Okay, but I'm gonna have to do this without a rock type, unless we get to the Widow for the egg. And we will claim our, what do you know? We will hopefully have a generator this time, but we'll see. Simple klutz anyway, just like me. I'm pretty sure I'm probably klutz. Not to be fair, yeah, the entire ability track probably works for me too. Where to? You mean the Valic Passage, Ketlo? I don't know, I thought about it, but also, like, the odds of Diglett are just really high, and I'm a bit afraid of that. And if I got Ninkada, like, I probably would ban Shedinja, and then Ninja doesn't get any good moves. So I got about 40% chance to get something decent, which is not terrible, but it's not amazing. And last time I tried it, I got Diglett, and it's kind of scarred me a bit. Ooh, nice one, Juds. Thank you for your dedication. I guess I've not been running any predicts, have I? One pod or each lost Newton and Baron. Right, I see. Kinda sucks when everyone wins it, huh? Always feels bad, but it's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Cool, okay. What did we call this last time? Uno, wasn't it? Okay, it is the generator. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sun Wax. Yes, I did that redeemed, didn't I? Completely slipped my mind, actually. Yeah, if I want to get the... Actually, do I want the Black Sludge? I probably should get it. I can't actually use it with anything at the moment, but I might later. Yeah, regen is very nice. That makes a huge difference to how good Ordino is, so... I am happy to see that, at least. Didn't we already have this song? I don't think there's anything there. The Black Sludge just one that's over there, I believe. The Doctor doesn't see me. The Summon Soul music. I don't actually know what that is, to be honest. I haven't actually watched Summon Soul, I have to admit. I've heard the name. I always thought they were a YouTuber for some reason, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, that was bound to happen at some point. Chicken chips? Maybe I should give them a look. Oh, this is the guy with the Mushana, isn't it? No, it's not. Did I just get the Sludge? I did, yeah. There is also the Poison Jab TM, but I can't really use that at the moment. There isn't, Hirachi. If you want it, it's, this. Just from a big Mystery Dungeon playlist, but yeah. The quest for sub 3 minutes and barely break the targets. Ooh. Because I got in 33 attempts, it was actually the Elite 4 who died. I got 2 Iris, but I wiped there because on the 3rd Elite 4 member, I made a really big AI screw up and it snowballed for next. I lost a few mons. Yeah, it sucks. I've been kind of stuck back here since then. Besides that, my PB, I think, is the clay one that we did earlier. I've got to like... I've had runs go to Elisa twice, I've had clay once, and I've had rude once, and the rest all failed early game. Like Burgo before. Really, Jibs? Okay, interesting. Maybe I should give it a look. Okay, we'll leave Poison Jab for now. There's no point getting it, because you have to fight a trainer, and I can't even use the TM at this point, so... I like to hope some Monchi, but after these Castelia encounters, I'm not convinced. Getting Clownfall might have sealed our fate, honestly. But in the meantime, let's have a look. Okay, so we got the Aerodactyl person. No, it's not Aerodactyl, it's I wish I could remember these company people off the top of my head, but I keep forgetting it every time. Okay, so we got Arbok Lead. I can probably use... Actually, could I use Woobat? I should probably evolve this, actually. Nah, Teabag, I don't think so. I mean, like, this is in place of either Radicamp or Love Disc. That is a massive difference. I mean, I might be surprised, but I really can't see this being particularly useful. It actually does Monchi, yeah. Apex was kind enough to change it to level 29 evolution. It is actually really good for Bug. So we do have that at least. Ekata. Okay, Heart Stamp is, I guess, nice, but it's kind of useless. Swoopbat's special attack, physical attack is, yeah, it's way lower. Heart Swap. Is that Manaphy's move? There you go. It's not particularly helpful either. Or is it actually? Whoops, oh, today. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I should probably also evolve Carvana when I'm here. And, maybe Pansage. I guess Rat. Oh, did the vid run out? It did. Okay. I'll just replay it, I guess. Okay, let's give it a tickle. Yeah, I don't know if I just need to play quite aggressive with this route or something. Okay, and Carvana, does that actually have anything else to do? So we're looking at Night Slash at 26, Destiny Bond at 29. Yeah, there's no reason to delay. Bubble Beam at 36 is ridiculous. Oh, I don't think so. I wonder why Sharpedo evolved so early there. Okay. Let's have another look then. So Arbok, I can probably just use to about 4. Although I probably will get glared in the process. Yeah, so we've got Swoobat, Croconaw could probably be dealt with by Sage. That brings in Heracross, who I can use Furo for, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we got the Kadabra, who I don't have a direct counter for. I normally... Actually, yes I do. I can use my Tiana this time. Neo would be proud. I do wish these Battle Company fights were like 3 Pokemon instead of 4 though. It's a bit annoying to do on repeats. Or just me being lazy, but... Okay, Confusion, Glare, Expected... Ouch. Ew, okay. I guess this could go Ice Fang now. Okay, but it doesn't ever kill us, so that should be okay. Oh, it probably does if it crits. Okay, yeah, Power 2 makes sense. Okay, of course, let's go into Furo. Should kill Kadabra. Actually, do I just kill Kadabra outright? Probably not, but... Oh no, I do. Okay, we are faster, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do the Togetic guy next. Who is the one to the right, I believe? No, the one, yeah, one to the right, okay. Togetic itself, I don't have a direct answer to, I don't think. But I can probably just use Pignite for that. Because it's a 2-hit KO, and Pignite is a lot faster. So do that, then we go into Sand Slash, that will go for Dig. I can use, probably Simisage again? Yeah. What is Simisage? Then that brings in Ledian, I can use Furo for that. And Vigoroth, I can use, what can I use Vigoroth? Can't really use Meditite, it's too frail. Tiana, maybe? Probably not. Oh wait, this has Sheer Force. That's interesting. I don't really have a way to take this out quickly. I guess Ordinary doesn't take a huge amount of damage from it, so I can probably use that. And I might need to do like an emergency swap out afterwards. Hello, welcome in. It's been okay. We've had 2 wipes. This current run looks okay though. Remains to be seen because our burger's looking horrendous, but... When I just woke up, yeah, I started quite early today, compared to normal. It's been a fun time, but yeah, the wipe we had was a bit of a shame. Welcome in, Mr. Bumbag. We're not, no. I've, basically, for consistency with the other Dre hacks I've done, I wanted to not include legendaries and mythicals still. So I'm not going to go for Victini mainly for that reason, but also because I'm really scared of the fight. Oh, I need to correct my title. There we go. But yeah, no Victini this time around. Okay, it was on the right, I think. So I'll do Big Knight. Okay, so 2 flame charges. No Omni Boost, great. That brings in Sound Slash, that will go for Dig. So go for the Bullet Seed. Not hit it. Hero. That is the wrong Pokemon. Okay, and Bullet Seed to kill. That brings in Lydia, who I can go into Hero for. And I release. There we go. Okay, then I'll Feather Dance this. Go into order. Tickle's a bit annoying, but it's fine, I think. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, it doesn't use Covert if I don't have an item, right? Okay. Okay, so regen doesn't activate after battle, good to know. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. Okay, next up is Mutang. So for that one we can use Tepe, Pig Knight. Into Pig Knight again with a Chester, I think. Do I kill if I... Yes, that's with Marbury, okay. I can just Chester that. Then my Tiana, I can use Ordinary 4, and Sudowoodo, we can use, what can I use for that? Maybe Wartortle? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But I think with my sound balancing, the alerts are quite quiet on my end, so I can hear them, but I keep missing them almost. And as I'm asleep, Dre is live. I'm awake, Dre is live. I go to work, Dre is live. I eat a sandwich, Dre is live. The house starts burning down, Dre is live. ZA releases, Dre is live. I wobble down the street, Dre is live. No matter where you are in the world chat, Dre is live. Definitely does feel alright at the moment, doesn't it? Welcome in, Nez. Hope you're doing good. I assume you're probably still at work, but yeah. Okay. Widow. Sleep schedule. Okay, I gotta switch out because we do not have shell armor. Imagine that. Okay. That scared me for a second. Possibly also true, Rusty, yeah. I'm gonna disprove that one of these days, don't you worry. Welcome in, Roots. Yeah, sorry, I kind of stream a bit secretively. Sort of. Not really, but... Yeah, thank you though, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, really nice. Great stuff. Just got home, Neil? Welcome back. Yeah, indeed, we have a mighty end of this one. We got it on the ranch. So far it seems decent. Yeah, this probably is not the run Neo, to be fair. Our stats so far have been good, but our Route 4 encounter was this crap instead of either Radicamp or Love Disc. So I'm not sure what to think here. We do have some options, so it's not completely terrible, but I don't know. It's a little concerning. Right, okay, I can probably do Endure and Speed Boost, actually. Yeah, Grand Ronnie. Possibly, yeah, honestly, Deep Sea Tooth and Scale might be a good way to do it. There's probably some way to make it useful. I just don't know what it is at this point. Oh, for sure we die, yeah. I'm always scared of that fight, but yeah, especially this time. I don't have a single rock type, so that's not ideal. I did not get particularly lucky with the encounters. We have plenty of flying and fire types, so we do have that going for us at least, but... wait, do I even need the White Glasses, or I just level up? Would be fine. I'll just get the glasses. Need to find them. Watson gives you like 2 or 3 Tanga berries, the bug resist berry, so it's completely useless. There's absolutely no reason to do them. This game is in a Dray of Gauntlet, does that mean I made it? So it's a bit of a funny answer to that question. Sort of yes, sort of no. Mostly no. I made the original hack, and then it was based on that. Yes, Virk, and he agrees with that one. Like, there was literally no reason at all to do Watson, because you're not going to bring bug weak ones anyway, so... Yeah, Flannery is the same deal where, like, the cherry berries are nice, but they aren't worth it for how tough the fight is. I imagine under certain circumstances, i.e. if you have flash fire or if you can change the weather, Flannery's worth it. But aside from that, it's just not worth doing at all. Sort of infinite, maybe. Yeah, Brawly and Tailizer are the main 2 you always want to do, and then Winona is a 50-50 if you wanted to get the Rotom and the Rock Climb TM. And then sometimes Swan is kind of worth it because of the Air Balloon can be handy. Besides that, they're not really worth it. But yeah, I imagine version 2 will be quite a different story for that. Okay, so Sharpedo actually can just take out both. Oh, but I could get Poison Point, so I need to watch out for that. Okay, what I'm actually doing instead is go up to 28 and then throw a Petra Berry on. Okay, so that would take out that... Oh, actually, there's also Watchog. No, okay, so it's Aerodactyl. Take that with Brine. That brings in Roselia, then we get Watchog, which I should be able to take out with... what, exactly? I don't have a fighting type, so I can't actually do that. I imagine Furo could take this on pretty decently. But I'll give it a Chesto just so we don't get Hypnosis locked, as we have in the past. I don't think they're going to be all mandatory now. That's not the idea. Just needs to make the rewards better. I think it's like, for my... Well, I'm not sure how much of this is secretive and how it's inside, I shouldn't say too much, but... the idea is that the Hoenn will be more enticing to fight. You might get something that actually will help you instead of 3 Tanga Berries, for instance. They aren't roots, no. There's no shiny locks in when flat. Okay, what's Quilava? Can I just use Wartortle for that? Yeah. Let me go. I know, Nia, I really did think it was, but nah, it just didn't work. I guess my clay plan wasn't great, but I really could not think of anything better. It's a really tough fight. And I managed to dodge all the crits that I thought I had to dodge, and then it turned out there was one more crit I hadn't seen, and then that crit did happen. And then Nidoking, like, it's really hard, because it's also a timid Nidoking, so it's really hard to get over it. Pretty much Virk, yeah. I'd assume it'll be some side effect. Okay, let's get Speed Boost. And then apparently at 28, I should be able to kill this with Brian, right? Let me just make absolutely sure about that calc before I go. Yes, okay. Okay, and then that brings us to Roselia, which apparently we can kill with Night Slash in one hit, because it is indeed frail. That brings in Watchog, which I am too scared to keep Sharpedoing against, because I'll probably go Revenge. Then we Aerial Ace, Hypnosis, we have Chesto. No, we don't. I thought I had the Chesto. Did I not equip the Chesto? I'll hate this thing. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, Neo. We did get Carvana in one of the eggs before, but I think that was one of the early game wipes, so I haven't actually got to use it before now. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's fun to round check. Yeah, it's just hardy and that, but it's pretty cool. I like it so far. And having a speed boost mon is very good, actually. That could come in really handy later. Unfortunately, probably not against Clay because of the Sandstorm, but... yeah, exactly. Okay, right. Let's get our egg and also our Chikorita. But before that, I need to beat the Swallow Trainer. Okay, so for this one, what can we do? I'm kind of sad about it also, yeah, we lost the Flygon and the Galvantula that we had last run, which sucks. There were quite a few months I had in the box that I was really looking forward to using. But, oh well, what can you do? Okay, so we're back into it here. The Swallow, Simisage should deal with the Onyx. Mr. Mime, I can probably should take out with Simisage. I'll slap the Ignical Seed on it. Yeah, they need to keep with his demon for sure. It's a pretty standard Nidoking set for ROM hacks and that, but yeah, the amount of coverage it has is crazy. And the fact it just happens to be timid as well on top of that is definitely a bit of icing on the cake, so to speak. So I actually had Speed Mine, that's good. And then the last thing is Quagsire, which should die. Yeah, so Simisage just slaughters Merciless. So yep, let's do that. Nickel Seed, Experience Share, great, okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm hoping for the egg, to be honest. I think they're all pretty good, honestly. I haven't had Glameow at all yet, and I've heard it actually is quite decent because it gets Defiant, or can get Defiant. So against Berg's Intimidators, that's probably pretty cool. Ooh, that's great. Quagsire. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Val. How are you doing today? Okay, what do we get? I think people do not go to stuff we do so well. Honestly, you die, yeah, I reckon so. It's, I mean, yeah, I think it's only Drew and Squirk who have made it so far, I believe. Okay, Stunky, I think that's fine. It does add it's still not a rock type, but it does add something to our box. So that is something. I can't remember what we called the previous one though. Was it Tank? I'm open to something else though. Yeah, I mean, I think Redux without calcs is going to be crazy hard to do. Like, Drew got up to just after Berg, which is already pretty amazing, but after that point there's like so many triples and stuff you have to calc and it's just an absolute nightmare to deal with. Because I guess if I were to make a Sacred Golden and Plat only really have single battles for the most part, with like 1 or 2 exceptions, whereas Redux just has doubles and triples everywhere. Yeah, you kind of have to take risks and stuff. Stan? Unky? Unk. I kind of like Unky, that's cute. I would be more inclined to do Stan if it was a male Stanky, but it's not. Let's do Unky. That's a bit cute. It sounds a bit cuter. I guess Lonely's fine, I'll take it. And we do have Stench, so we might get some flinches off that. Okay, and I'll get Chikorita now because I'm not going to take a different starter, so there's no reason to not get that now. Mihail again, of course. Hello, Beef. Welcome back, Beef. Rookie, Syringeist, I'll take it, that's fine. Yeah, okay, right, welcome in. It's going okay. This run so far is passable. We have good stats, but some of our recent encounters don't seem amazing, so the jury is still out on whether this is a winning one, I think. But it seems somewhat promising. If we can get past Berg, we might be on a good place. Okay, let's go for these, I think. Okay, I'll teach Incinerate to Ordinary, although it's not really going to do a whole lot going off minus special attack. I may as well evolve Magby here, just in case I need the offense for Magma. The box seems okay, I guess, yeah. It's not terrible. Maybe my stands are just too high, I'm not sure. Okay, we've seen 141, that's better. Magma, I would prefer the EV Alive, but I don't have it yet, so. Okay, that should be fine for now. I think this is the first time we've had a spear and I've actually got it to survive up to this point, so that's kind of exciting. Ooh, that could have killed. Which? Okay, that kind of misses. Probably use Fear as much as I can here. Actually, this game is giving me a lot of food for thought in terms of like what to do about level up and sense and that. Because, I don't know. Not having good moves is kind of annoying in some places. But on the other hand, it does make you like have to make use of different ones a bit more, so it's pretty decent as balancing act. I haven't got that cutter anymore, but okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, we are at 30. Honestly, yeah, I'd say that, Jelly. I think that's probably where the idea of most of the design philosophy is. Generally Berg, yeah. It's just I feel like Redux does it to a very large extent. To the point where Berg especially is quite annoying to deal with because he just has such a better team than yours. It's not impossible to overcome though, so it could be worse. Although I really wish I had a better luck at getting some sort of rock slide mon. Yeah, it's not amazing. It definitely takes quite a few attempts to get somewhere. As Angela, welcome in. Yeah, it is going, to say the least. Yeah, I don't know if you saw me play my ult at all. I can't remember, but yeah, I've basically been burning through the game attempts a lot on the ult. Attempt 31 did actually go somewhere up to Clay, but aside from that, yeah. It just basically been start game, get crit on Sharon or Roxy, reset, and so on and so forth until we get further. Yeah, it is an expedition. 33, I guess that is true. I can see what you mean. I did come up, yeah, I got crit at a really bad time. To be fair, my plan wasn't amazing. I was risking quite a few crits in that fight anyway. But I needed Swampert to take care of Nidoking for me, and it came in on a Sludge Wave, which was fine, and then it got hit by an Ice Beam which crit, so Because the order the crits came in, I didn't get a chance for my Citrus to activate either. It just died, and then I had nothing to SP near the king, so I just died. Back in Forky. Just dex entries. I need to, because I need this to be 160, so I can get the Violite. Although I really should just hack this in. I'm probably going to have to do this again, so... I should probably just get over myself. Oh, I should also get a rest. Yeah, if we get a few more encounters. Some of the soundtrack is quite nice. Yes, it's still there, Angel. I have never personally delayed for it, because I feel like I need the encounters for that, but it is still there, yeah. No one Apex is probably god awful, though. Let's have a look, shall we? So you would get... I don't know what level it is now, but you would get Raging Fury. Yeah, you have to wait till level 60 for a decent fire move. Actually, no, I suppose you get Fire Dance immediately, so maybe not, actually. Maybe it's not terrible. This is a good point. I hadn't really thought about it, but maybe that's actually not terrible. Sort of work, yeah. You can also just look at wilds, but yeah. Something to that effect, basically. Yeah, I think the Drift Veil one has Signal Beam. That's not too bad. I may as well fight this trainer too, just to get a few more bits of few more dex entries. And you haven't got to beat Clay to get that tutor. You do have to for the movie learner, not for the tutor. Okay, 161, perfect. Yep, indeed. I don't know, maybe it is worth it, to be fair. I hadn't really thought about it. But there is also a lot of Levitate mons in that at castle, which help a lot against Clay, so... Yeah. In the base, yeah, you have to beat Clay to get the Evil Corona, not to get the tutor. The tutor's just chilling in one of the hotels in Driftfell. Yeah, Minikate is interesting. You don't really see it on hacks very often. I wonder why. I guess it's probably just another thing that's kind of annoying to worry about. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. Just get refill my water and stuff, and then we'll have a look and see if we can do something about Berg. Back in a few. Okay, back. Didn't have to wait very long, Yellow. Welcome in, Luke, Yellow. Good to see both of you. Do I like food? Mostly. I will admit that the concept of having to eat sometimes is a bit annoying though, when you have to interrupt yourself, when you want to do other things. But generally, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, camera, it can be. I admittedly am probably playing this more than I should be. I will admit. My priorities are not very straight because for some reason I get obsessive on one thing and I cannot think about anything else for quite a while. And it's very annoying. But here we are. Right, okay, let's keep going then. So yeah, I think for Berg, we're not looking too bad. I can probably kind of just throw 6 things together and then see how we go. We do have Skuntank and Ordino, so I can do that strategy again, hopefully. And we do actually have a generator, which helps. We've got Magmar, which is pretty damn good. Fever is probably worth bringing. Staravia, I'm 50-50 on. Levani has Protects, which could be good. True Lamy, you got through Sippy Cup really fast, actually, relatively speaking, which is pretty good. It's good to see you enjoy it. Especially given that run was a win, too. Which helps. Good stuff all around. Okay, so I can use Swoobat. However, I do have the issue that it is, whatchamacallit? It isn't immune to bug, so maybe Staravia would be better, actually. What stuff are we dealing with here? So Berg has, what is it? So it's Mothim, Masquerain, Escavalier, Heracross, Levani, and, what am I forgetting? Vespiquen. True lava, yeah, it's quite a big difference. I think Sippy's very much like that though, yeah. It's like, the hardest part, actually, to be fair to know, I guess I find Brawley and Watson to be kind of difficult, and then, no, actually, no, I guess to be fair, honestly, it's a pretty consistent difficulty curve throughout the game. There's like different quirks for what makes different things hard. Okay, Sharpedo could be useful because I can use it as a pseudo protect mon as well. Welcome in, Luke. Thank you for making Pokemon better. No problem, I guess it's subjective, but I'm glad you like them. Okay, so that gives me Snarl, Ordino, and I got Magmar, which I can slap the Viola on. Do I want Staravia? I think having 2 Intimidates might be quite helpful. But do I want Sharpedo, or do I want, Or do I want Levani? I think Sharpedo probably draws in more moves, so that probably helps more, actually. But I may have to, like, swap out. Welcome in, Jam. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, cool, okay. Yeah, I think this is probably the team I'm going to go for. Swoobat is fast, however, I'm stuck with Air Cutter. Which isn't super ideal. But yeah, we'll do this, I think. We need to get Unky to level 29. We're given one's moves that changes. Do you have a role in today? So for me personally, it's mostly just on vibes. Yeah, I kind of I take their vanilla learn set as a base, and then I kind of just adjust that into a level curve, which is a bit more usable than some of the base games have naturally, and also throw in some egg moves and whatever that are pretty good for them on. Like if you take away instance Crobat, it doesn't learn Brave Bird naturally; it gets it by egg move, and I will add that into the learn set. And I normally just try to give Mons strong options to use throughout the game, so they're all usable in some context. Aphex has a different style to me though, which is what Redux is based on. He likes to fill the entire level up list as much as he can, and then for the most part, TMs, moves that are both TM and tutor are not in the learn set. So you have to like get those, go out of your way to get those to put them in and stuff. Did I like the mouse? Oh, I probably kept it as vanilla where only Swineup gets it. Yeah. I'm a bit more relaxed about that these days, but yeah. True enough. Yeah, there's a lot of vanilla touches to it as well. Yeah, Miss Magius does kind of destroy the Elite Four there, so I can see why. I'll go. Knockoff is cool, actually. Let's do that. Flame Burst. I think I get Flamethrower when I level up, though, so that's not that important. Poison Jab. That one. This one up, yeah. Yeah, it gets replaced by Ice Fang, I think, when it evolves, doesn't it? Oh, the Flamethrower, okay. Right. Steel Wing is cool, but I'm not going to use that. Destiny Bond. Okay, that could be interesting if I'm really in a pinch. However, I don't think there's anything on the set I'm willing to delete at this point. There probably were Verky, I don't know, it's just a method that Apex did. I think the thing is with his, what happened is that Redux came out and then he saw people streaming it using certain strategies and he realized, oh, that's really strong. So then he nerfed it. And then it just kept going on like that. Which is how we've ended up with 1.4 where like there's a lot of stuff that's just nerfed to high heaven. I think for version 2 that's probably going to be pulled back to some degree. Because he did get a lot of complaints about it. But I'm not fully in the loop about what's going on with that sort of stuff. So personally, Jelly, I tend to write documentation up first, and then I apply that to the ROMs just because it helps me think about what I want to put in places and that. But it depends on the person. Some people will do the game and then generate the docs from it, and that sort of thing too, so it really just depends on the person. There's a line somewhere. To some degree it's good, to some degree it's annoying. That is true. Yeah, there are also positive nerfs like Roxy. And Berg, I think. I'm sure Berg used to have a Cypher, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what in place of, but... okay, so we got Ordinary, Magmar. I should probably teach Incinerate as well to Magmar. Evo, start AV. Having to do this manually is so annoying. Okay. I really hope they fix that at some point. Yeah, Redux indeed. It's just natural. Like, I'm not people's first choice, but people are willing to watch me if depending on who else is on that sort of thing. It's fine. I understand that's how it works. So I don't really mind. But indeed, yeah, I can usually tell like my video count drops and increases depending on who else is live and the time of day and that sort of thing. It's just natural. But yeah. Sword of Buddha, yeah. So it is coming, but not soon. It's probably going to be, I think, at the earliest late this year. Probably a bit later than that. So it's in development. Look at the Sword Dance Cypher. Okay, classic, yeah. God, I can't believe it used to be even worse. I don't know, Virk, it depends on the person, honestly. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. It's probably not good game design, but you could do that. Bug gem, oh god, that sounds awful. I think they will, Terry. I'm pretty sure they're going to get the accuracy treatment in the future. I hope so anyway, because I've also found it really annoying during this playthrough. Stuff like 95% Rock Tomb has screwed me over. I've had at least one wipe because of that, so... it's annoying. For sure, Terry, yeah, I've definitely become one who do that. Like, if I ever did a Ramplat update, I probably would fix all the accuracies. Probably the same for any of the games I've done, actually. It's kind of hard to know where to draw the line, because I know Run and Bun 100%'s like everything, pretty much, but that is probably fine. It still feels weird to me to have Rock Slide at 100% accuracy, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying to not do that, so I don't know. But I would also like ideally not have the issue where you have a wide lens on a 90% move and it can still miss. That kind of sucks. Yeah, indeed. And stuff like Draco Meteor and Overheat, where they already have drawbacks, don't really need lower accuracy. Oh, for sure, Terry, yeah, that definitely is a risk. You just have to risk it. I've had to do a lot in Redux as well, yeah, just risking 5 to 10% accuracy misses, which really sucks. Honestly, I also have a bit of annoyance in Redux that you get the wide lens after Berg split, and you don't get the zoom lens until the champion split. They're really late, which isn't great. Well, to be fair, Hydro Cannon in Fire Omega is deliberately supposed to be inaccurate, but yeah, indeed. That's kind of what I'm at. It's just the thing with the 90 to 95 one is that at that point it's still a bit annoying for people. I think it depends on the move. Like if you take Play Rough for example, I think that's better at 100% accuracy. If you take Rock Slide, where it's like it has a flinch chance as well and that sort of stuff, it's a bit iffy on what to do. But also 75 base power is quite weak, so not having to staple a wide lens to your Pokemon to guarantee that kind of sucks. So I don't know, it's kind of hard to know what to draw that. I think for the most part I'm probably just going to copy what Runabun did, but one particular case I'm not sure on is Aqua Tail, because I think Runabun changes that to 95% accuracy. And it's like, but it has no secondary effects, so I don't know what to do there. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Eviolite? Do I just want the Muscle Band? Oranberry? Not sure. Probably Oranberry. Actually, no, I'll give it Berry Juice. Okay, and then Sharpedo, I will give it... I don't know, actually, what should I give Sharpedo? Are there any status effects in this fight I need to watch out for? Surprisingly enough, no, there aren't. Oh, I gotta watch out for Twin Needle though, because that will kill me even... No, it won't kill me through injury actually, will it? It can poison, so I might throw a Petra on Torpedo just in case. Liquidation will probably be an Aura Crystal, yes. Makes sense, Terry, yeah. Yeah, otherwise people just won't touch it, will they? Yeah, because you got 85, so yeah, it's Waterfall is 80 with flinch chance, Liquidation is 85 with defense drop, and then Aqua Tail is 90 power with no secondary effect. So to be fair, I guess having them all at 100% accuracy is probably fine. But it does make me wonder why Dexa made it 95 in Run and Bun instead. I don't really get the rationale behind that change. Unless it's just an early move for some Pokemon? I'm not sure really. It's from the Battle Company Cameron. That egg hatches into one of Stunky, Glameow, Bonzeal, Mime Jr. I am British, yeah, I mean, that's correct. I think you can hear it in my voice. Oh, I see Terra. Okay, that's interesting. Weak players. Want me to say it, Yami, yeah. Maybe you're right. Hey, I'm missing change your bait. Oh, right, yeah, because Run and Bun's bait order actually depends on how much damage stuff deals, doesn't it? Oh, that sounds really annoying. You don't... Oh, okay. It kind of just how it worked out, then. Interesting. Yeah, stuff like... I would like to have some rock moves be 100% accuracy, for sure. Like Rock Tomb, for instance, I would love to be 100. Because that one is really annoying. Is it worth me doing experience on Starovia? Do I get any big ranges from being at level 30? It's a decent chunk. Oh, I also speed tie with Heracross at 30, that's interesting. Not with Mothman, no. I might actually go experience share on Starovia. How fast is Magmar? Oh, it's so close to outspeeding some of these. About 4%. Nah, it's fine. I'll keep the rages. Okay. Makes sense, Val. Yeah. I would probably also find it very confusing. Will strength be made into a rock-type move? I'm 50-50 on it right now, because I used to do that because you had to teach HMs to progress, but that's not really the case now. So, it's not as essential, so I'm not sure. Really, I love this music. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people seem to hate it. I'm not really sure why. For lore? Maybe, yeah. I guess, I think one of the Overtail moves can flinch, maybe? I'm not sure. Thanks for the blessed book. Okay, let's see. Oh, I want to teach Incinerate as well to Magmar. That was the other thing. Let's get rid of Magpunch. Nothing healed in Smackdown, does it? Oh, I should also teach Rest Ordinal, actually. So maybe I should give that Cherry Berry on second thought. Oh, Chester even. We got 2 Berry Juices, Petra Berry, and the Black Sludge. Yeah, Fighting type would make sense too. Probably a lot more sense than Rock type, yeah. Like, I think I originally did a Rock type strength because the Gen 2 animation has it throwing a rock at the opponent. But in hindsight, fighting on normal make a lot more sense, I think. Rock climb is also a bit of a weird one, because you're climbing a rock rather than throwing one, but I don't know. It's weird. But it's also a case of, like, you're adding types to move pools that are kind of random, and I don't know, it's a tough one these days. My opinion's changed on changing HM moves a fair bit. I'd rather just remove the need for them, mostly. But I don't know. Okay. Let's wipe. I haven't actually planned this, I am just going by prior experience here. Exactly, Berk, yeah. We're just gonna snarl down, and then hope we don't get crit, pretty much. Because these two are both special attackers. I'm gonna heal pulse into Skeptic. Hit Bow Gem is gone. Ideally into Ordino. No, it's gonna tank survive. Ooh, the special defense drop is unfortunate there. It is regenerated this time, yes. Okay, I probably need to switch out here. Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess, yeah, so Morphin does the same damage again. Masquerain will be in the middle though. So what should I do here? I would have preferred to have not had a special defense drop immediately, but never mind. Okay. See if we can figure out our next move. Okay, so at this point, it could be Bubble Beam into... Actually, why did it go Struggle Bug? I'm not sure. Oh, because of the Bug Jump, right. Which is no longer a thing, so... Masquerain, if it attacks, will probably go for Bubble Beam this turn. Because I think Mudshot is deprioritized because of the speed difference. So either way, it's probably going to be a auto move coming in. Muffin, on the other hand, probably sees Bug Buzz in the bow, so... That's scary. How much damage does Firo do at this point? So Fever does actually add speed, Morphin, which is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking swapping Fever and then heal Pulse into Fever. Intim does activate here, but it's whatever. Okay, Ordinary is now water type, I need to remember that. Electro Web. Okay, right, that's now, of course. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so my speed has just dropped. However, can we kill Morphin on that range? Yes, I think so. So I can get that off the field, and I can probably use Rest on Ordinary here. Okay, and that gives us some ups. Takedown is irrelevant, we will not be teaching that. Hero is now a water type. Pokemon Elves, yep, just in the middle of the big fight right now. Okay, Chester woke me up. Okay, so since we are both water type right now, we do need to watch out for this. So this is a bit confusing. Alright, so Livani on water type hero will probably see kills. So I think I need to switch out both mons at this point. Masquerain should see Struggle Bug as the strongest move, I think, even without the thing, so yeah. It's not title, honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go. This seems to be going okay so far. Right, so we want to go... probably Magmar? No, let's do Staravia and Tank. I have no idea what SoKI is, I assume it's just like a +0. Can I fire in? We'll shoot some fire soon. I guess that's fine. A little scary, but it should be okay. Maybe we're gonna take that ice out there. Oh shit, that could be bad. Okay, I think we're fine actually. That's quite the combination, Soak into Leaf Blade, but we're good. I think we should kill. Livani is Focus Sash, so we do have to do 2 hits. Really, Army, that is an unpopular opinion. I would have said this one of the hardest. What's your logic for that one? I think it can be pretty easy to get Radicam if you get lucky, but in general it seems pretty tricky to me. It's not great, it's non-stab coming off a kind of meh attack, but yeah, it's something. Okay, let's go through that. Trying my best, Monchi, yeah. I didn't think Claire was that bad, but after my experience earlier, I'm inclined to think otherwise now. I find at least a right pain in the ass as well. IV depend. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like this game would be quite difficult with free damage here. True, yeah, that's true. Okay. Good. I did get that actually. Let me go back to... I don't know. Really solid. Oh wait, so you could be damaged in older versions, could you? I wasn't sure about that. I didn't pay much attention to the Nuzlocke side of things, so a lot of this I didn't really realise. Who just got soaked? Was it Ordinary? What? Okay, nice. You and your Nuzlocke's work. Wait, a lot of game balances tend to come around on that nowadays. Okay, that should, as long as it doesn't crit us, which it just did, it shouldn't do too much damage. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Get rid of it. Okay, well, now I have to switch this out. Let's bring Ordinary on this side now. Nope. Water type Ordinary. Okay, Massacring down. What comes in next? Okay, we are. That is snarled, so that should be okay. Although, again, that was a crit risk, so. Okay, big Heracross. What is this doing? That's weird. Oh yeah, I need to get the encounters on Pinky's desk by Friday, don't I? My apologies, boss. Ooh, okay, what do we do here then? What moves does Heracross have? It has Rock Tomb, which it shouldn't use on Staravia because of the speed difference. I could swap in Fury here, but then I might take a Power Gem, which isn't ideal. I probably should have put Sharpie there. What is Fio's health? 45. This is a bit risky, but I think it might work out okay. Vespican also has weird AI, so it just finally pulls out revenge sometimes as well. Okay, we resist that because Firo is not... Oh, we're passing. Okay, cool. Firo is only pure flying in Redux. Why did you see? Actually, from there, we're probably in a pretty good position, actually. Oop, help in hand. That shouldn't make a big difference. Okay, we do still have S-Cap to deal with. Yeah, this thing keeps using Power Gem. Okay, so as long as we don't get crits, we should be okay. The Phase Incinerate that also burns the Aqua Berry. Okay, that should be fine. No poison, revenge, because that AI is weird. Cool, okay. So we heal Pulse and Aerial Ace the Vespiquen. I'm hoping that kills, but it probably doesn't, because, yeah, Vespi's a bit tanky. Great, that doesn't do. Oh shit. Okay. That is fine now. Yeah, they do. It's quite interesting actually. It's a little strange using a type, but I have to admit the fact that I actually resist fighting moves has been quite useful. I don't know. Yeah, as long as Blue doesn't get stupid lucky with crits, it works out quite nicely. I think John's in the middle of making a shiny video right now. He updates on his Twitter fairly often. Okay, what am I doing? So the Yoka Berry is gone. Yeah, I could just flame wheel for the kill. Cool. Okay. And then well, I realize just for good reason. Yeah, it does Munchie. I guess if you don't use Fear very often, you don't see it. To be fair, I guess the Gen 4 sprite is just like its head, isn't it? So you wouldn't actually see the back. Okay, that went better than I expected. Okay, I think he finished it, yeah. He's working on the video at the moment. Cool. Thanks, Alf. Ooh, okay. What time is it now? 5:30. Okay, I can probably go for a little bit longer. We're on good track so far. Okay, so we managed to get past this without the camp, which is nice. We will see if Clamp Ult makes any actual difference, but yeah. Yeah, possibly sweet. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I saw John say his video was coming out this weekend, or one of them was, or something. I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention because I'm not really big on shiny hunting stuff. John's great, but I'm much more a Nuzlocke person these days. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the stats we got so far. Okay, so next up is Chorus, which, as we all know, is ridiculously easy. Because it's just an Emble Sweep, pretty much, unless I get, like, really bad luck on the Corridon too. That's fair, Ludi. Yeah, it's John's chat is very large these days. Back when I was really active there, it was like 500 viewers, and now it's like 1.5k all the time. Oh, it's a shiny event this weekend. I didn't see that. I see. Exactly, Berg. Exactly. Okay, goodbye, Mudshot. 2 people. Who's the other one taking part? I don't think Ludi's doing the Drown Corner, is he? I think it's great, Berg, yeah. It's, like, I used to be a big fan of, like, the Professor Oak challenges and the randomized Nuzlocke he did. John's content is great, I would recommend it. He's really good at streaming and that. He's a very, very entertaining guy. But it probably depends what you're into. If you're into Nuzlocke, the randomized Nuzlocke are quite fun, although obviously a different style to the hardcore Nuzlocke that I and other people do in this side of the community. But it's quite fun. Yeah, it depends on the content. John himself is very charismatic and interesting, so if you want to watch it for the person, I would highly recommend. If you want to watch it for the specific niche of content, then that will probably depend on you. I think that's basically how I'd sum it up. Where's my muscle band? Just the troll. So trolled. Yeah, I imagine as far as stuff goes, Ludi, you're probably fairly laid back. Same as me when it comes to modding. Okay, so we got... Yep, okay. Same old, same old. Yeah, same Ludo. I tend to also try and make sure I know what's going on before I start handing out the time ads. It has to be incredibly obvious for me to immediately start timing out people. Contrary to... Oops. Shoot. That was an accident. That's not good. Alright, but we've got the flame charge boost, so we're fine. Okay, good crit. How do I end a joke? Right. Yeah, it can happen. Ah, true, Ludi. Yeah, I guess that emote is very popular, isn't it? Makes sense. Okay, we have a Zangoose and a Civ Viper to deal with here. I could probably bring Civ up. Psychic Fangs. Ugh, that is annoying. Because that is a massive power difference, so that might actually counter the stat difference. Oh, does it really? Like if I go for this one, for instance. Assuming equal defense. Okay, psychic fence is doing up. Am I gonna? I could use after you with Suba as the thing, but if I bring it out in Elisa's fight, it's gonna be awful. Get a Z4 and pick 6 to going in. Best of luck, Swede. I am probably gonna miss all the Elite Fours because I'm seeing Fantastic Four tonight, so I'll be out the house for like a few hours. But I look forward to seeing what you jump. I mean, to be fair, it's a full series Elite Four, right? For the most part, you just need to make sure you can deal with it. You don't have to plan too hard. Yeah, Squirk's chat that was quite interesting in that sense. Do I get anything else? Please just give me Psybeam or something. A crumb of special psychic move. Actually, we do get Psyshock pretty soon, so that's probably why. Ugh. Oh, really, Lude? Right, Lude, what did you actually do on the then? I can just look at the VOD if you can't be asked to explain, but I never actually saw it. Because, yeah, I had you on, and then I was, like, engrossed in Berg on my ult, and then you raided into me, and I was like, oh, shoot, Lude already finished. Indeedy, really? Wow, that's an interesting one. Was that, like, stored power Carmine? Something to boost speed, I guess? I'm not sure what. Okay, I don't need Psychic. No, I should get him. Yeah, I'll get Psychic. Very make a decision challenge impossible. Okay. Lead Orb versus Big Shadow Ball, then... Ooh, I see. Oh yeah, King's Shield doesn't block status moves, does it? Very true. Yeah, there's no shot this can kill one of my mons, is there? No. Yeah, I need to move that stack off, I'm going to keep touching it. Because I don't normally have it there. Yeah, Encore is super strong. I literally have not seen a single mon with it in Redux yet, actually. I assume Apex was very careful about that one. Yeah, Substitute as well is crazy good. But I guess a lot of people ban Sub. Whereas Encore seems to depend on the game, I feel like. Okay, Ekabar. Cool, okay. We got Wildlands and there's the Citrus Sets. Yeah, one way to do it. Got a lovely Brero. Yeah, Blastoise is really good, Camerupt. Basically, it gets a lot of utility. So you get Rapid Spin and Yawn and Water moves, which really helps for the Roxy split fights. It also gets Fake Out later on, and it also has Follow Me access. I think Ivysaur's decent, but I've never used it. I feel like if I picked a Oshawott starter, I probably would there. But from what I understand, Ivysaur had a lot of utility in Sleep Powder, and it got moved quite late. Yeah, Jumpy, welcome in. Oh. Yes, true, I need to heal it. Blastoise can also get Shell Armor, in which case that is really good for pivoting and that, but mine was not so lucky this time around. What do you have again? Elisa Splurge. Bifford. Stanley. Yeah, no, wait. It's the Krogan kind of had it. And this one does not have Dry Skin. Okay. See about a thick fat. Oh, okay, yeah, that's quite a counter. Did Coffin used to have Psybeam? Or was it like Thunderbolt or something before? Oh, the Switch Online stuff, yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense for Elisa, yeah. Honestly, there is a tiny part of me that does want to do like a New Game Plus Redux just to try some of these mons, but I think I would have to do normal mode. I couldn't bear to do challenge mode again back to back. It's too tough. Yeah, let me stop a little bit. Deathless Time, God no, I am not doing that. Like, it took Drew 35 attempts to get it on a run, and he's parked it for ages now, which I assume is because it's the right pain to plan. So, yeah. As funny as it would be, I think I'll leave that one to the expert. If I beat Redux, that will probably be my crowning achievement so far, so... Yes, Camerupt is, yeah. It's Venoshock, Lava Plume, Psybeam, and Poison Gas, I believe. With an EVO light. Leave the 1DR challenges to Dirk's Xiaomi. Specifically the Redux one. Mentally unhealthy? While doing 1DR. Okay, what do I want to get this time then? 1DR Draco, God forbid, that sounds impossible. I don't think anyone's even done that yet. I'm sure some people have done Fire Omega and maybe Sacred God to Zero Deaths, but... as far as I'm aware, nobody has gone... I've not really looked at the stats. Okay. Desert Resort. So I want to get... Like, I don't know what helps me the most here. To be fair, Cacnea might actually be quite nice. I've seen Tiago using it, and it's actually not too bad. Because it gets a really strong Sucker Punch. But if I rolled like a Rufflet or something, I'd be a bit sad about it. Welcome in, Grescu. Yeah, I mean, Skarmory is an option. I've never got it myself, but it is there in the inside. Also, I don't think I really want Drop. Actually, to be fair, if I did have Drop, I would at least give me a Rock type, so that is something. So maybe I go for the inside. We want normal. Coming from a Erupted Camera, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't really want to risk any one of the birds at this point, so... Yeah, I'm going to go for the inside one, I think. Is this really Mystery Dungeon music? Alrighty, Luke, yeah. I imagine Fire Omega Deathless isn't too bad. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try it with like the new patch just to see what it's like. Or like Remplat or something. Probably not 1DR Remplat, but like maybe Calculus Remplat or something. Okay. Oh, right. I need to get the Deep Sea Tooth and Scale actually, because they're actually relevant for me this playthrough. But before that, let's see what our encounter is. Bush Cash, really? Hmm. I would have thought I've not even changed it from, like, vanilla Wish Cash, have I? That's interesting. Oh, bloody hell, this is like this is the one thing I didn't want. Oh well. Another grass type. To be fair, this does have Auto Absorber Storm Drain, so it does have that going for it. But I really would have liked anything else. Yeah, it's been buffed into like a physical attacker, I think. Racked. Yeah, I guess that works. And can't play this game without Maractus. I definitely can play this game without Maractus though. Okay, racked it is. What a waste. Okay, buy it. Auto absorb. I guess it's fine. This seems to be a grass type playthrough. I swear like every run I've got one type that keeps popping up all the time. Last time it was fire, this time it's grass. I would have much preferred Cactus over Maractus, but never mind. Okay, and then Redux Castle. We did discuss Volcarona earlier, but I think I would much prefer to get something here at this point. Probably from the basement again. Volcarona's cool, but I kind of would prefer something for Elisa at this point. I hope so, Daphne, I hope so. But I'm really not sure at this point. I think some people do, but yeah. I'm not brave enough to wait, but some people definitely do. But also, to be fair, this is also a decent chance of getting a Levitate Mon, so... Here we go. Okay, Baltoy again. I'll take it. Thanks. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. It's Dole. Welcome back, Dole. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Gentle Levitate is fine, I'll take that. You do get Cradle Pro, so it's a level 36 evolution. So yeah, it can be pretty nice for that fight. It's not like super offensive, obviously it's a ground type, so that always helps with dealing with discharge and stuff. Okay, so that is... So that's Bulldoze, there is a Psyshock TM to get. And I need to figure out where on earth the Deep Sea Tooth and Scale are. There oh, look. So they replace... what exactly? So the blue shard and the yellow shard have turned into those two. I'm hoping what to do is that I can beat the Lenora fight, get the encounters, and then I'll probably end there. So we won't do Elisa today because I haven't got enough time. But I'd like to get to that point at least. Okay, so we got... blue shard and yellow shard, wasn't it? I'm looking at the wrong thing. The yellow shard is on the east side, and there's a blue shard. There are two blue shards, so that's great. Do I have the leather machine yet? Oh yeah, PHL's live. There we go. Okay. Let's see then. So, right, there's one over here. Okay. It's just one. It's fine. A slightly scary mon, but one mon nonetheless. Okay. Okay, so it said there's one east of the soft sanders. Oh, right, it's just in the field. Okay. I thought it was hidden. Is that the same for the other one? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, rather, yes, it is. Where is Backpacker Sam? Awesome. Okay, cool. Let's see one. Is this soundtrack good for people, by the way? It's obviously a bit calmer than the Mario Kart music I normally play. I'm sort of like not sure what vibe to go for sometimes. Sounds good. Okay, works for me. Yeah. I guess we're kind of just going through, aren't we? Very nice, very nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. This is just a mystery dungeon placed again. Apparently this is from Gates to Infinity, which I have not played. So, but it sounds good. Yeah, better me, Ludo. I literally have not played it, so... You like it, the streamer likes it? Alright, works for me, I guess. Can we please get Butt Sluts Go Nuts Crank That Hog in This House Deluxe Edition on the playlist? Is that actually a thing? If I can believe it probably is. Mystery Dungeon full series stream. That would be interesting, but I feel like I get bored. I don't know. How many Mystery Dungeon games are there again? It's like... Hi Gongi. It's Red and Blue, and the X as well. Time Darkness Sky, and then is it Gates? Gates to Infinity, Super Mystery Dungeon... Is there another one after that? Oh dear, deleted. Yeah, I guess to be fair, DX is probably different enough to count as a separate game. 5, okay. Oh yeah, there's also like this WiiWare games, isn't there? But yeah, that probably doesn't count. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh, yeah. I guess that's been well then. Right, I need to get my Metachan because I'm 100% bringing it to this fight. I may as well also get Cladle. And Chikorita. Is that all the evolutions? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work for... I'm not sure your alert command works, Gongi. I want that. Let's go over... We have Rock Tomb TM, so I'll teach you that for now. Did I delay Claydol last time? I don't think I did. Alright, you get extra sense at 37. Okay, that's probably worth delaying for. On level. Although, actually, do you get anything at 36? No, you don't. Okay. All 4 games they do? Very nice, very nice. Have you ever used acupressure? As in, like, the Pokemon move, not in real life. I know, Vic used it on his Petty Pill one. Hug Claydol? Maybe I need to make a command flip. It just seems like it's a funny move, but it's so unreliable I can't really bear to do it. Do you be a respect game where every mon was drawn by an artist? I may have, but that rings a bell, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh no, llama, not now. Ah. I haven't got time for marbles. Okay, what are we looking at here? Hold on, so it's... Are you sure? Okay, sorry, so I'll give it to you next time. I think I've got about 20 minutes left to squeeze in everything I want to do today. Oh, that's cool, Gongi Wow. Yeah, some of the sprites don't really fit the style, but they are very interesting. Nice. Maybe we should try it on the stream sometimes. Alright, I owe you some marbles, llama. Is there any reason to delay start here? Tailwind at 40, okay. So no. Ooh, but I get Final Gambit and Sky Uppercut. Exciting. I mean, I hope I don't have to use Final Gambit at this point, so I'm going to give up on that. Sky Uppercut, I guess, is cool, although the fact it's base thing is not ideal. And Clamp Pull, I have no idea what to do with that yet, but I'm not going to use it anyways, so I am just going to ignore that for the moment. Okay. Let's plan this out then. This fight's going to be pretty quick to plan, so I should still be able to do this fine. Yeah, same old, same old. We have, Actually, maybe I can use Sharpedo. No, because it's... I can't because it's, Sandstorm. Would I use Divine Protect? Not really. I'm assuming you can't pre-damage this fight, so... yeah, I guess I'm a Spit Away. I don't know really. Okay, so I do draw Rock Slide from... that, so that might still be worth it. Does, Medicham can survive anything except player... wait, where did my music go? Did it just break? Ah, yeah, I don't know what I was about. Right, so I can do that. So the other option would be if I can somehow kill this, but... I don't even have Sky Uppercut, and nothing else I have is fighting moves. So that won't be possible. I think I've got to just risk it. I could use Sharpedo to do this if it weren't for the damn Sandstorm, but... yeah, I would take the first hit, I'd go down to 1 HP, and then I could recover with a berry, but then I would probably get hit the second time. So I can't really do that. Unless I can switch to draw moves, which I guess could also be possible, actually. So yeah, I could use Calm Pull, maybe? Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea. 2 to 3 hours? Alright, as usual, that's enough invoice. Have a good sleep. Okay. Yeah, I will do. I think we should be okay. There's not much white potential at this point, because I'm not going to do it at least today. So we should end this today, hopefully, in a good spot. I don't know if to get stand at this time too, because I do have a Protect Mon in Ivani, but up to... So I'm going to be taking a Wild Charge. I could be taking anything actually. Was Ordinary maybe? Probably Ordinary. So if I do that, yeah, some of the accounts are good, but this is I was so mad when I got this. Luckily, we managed to get past Foog anyway, but yeah, also this is completely useless. And I'm not convinced this is going to be any good either, but most of the other encounters are pretty solid. Yeah, actually having a dark type is quite nice. I have 3? Who's the third one? Oh, Sharpedo, right, yeah. Yeah, that's the one redeeming benefit it has, but I would have liked literally anything else. Because we'll probably get Lantern anyway later, which might have Volt Absorb mentally. Okay, so... Right, so I got that. Jump Kick into that. Does that fine? That will bring out Unpheasant, which actually does not see kill with Hurricane. So that's not ideal. I do outspeed it, but I don't kill it. Well, I probably still have to switch out. Redux should do a pretty good job there. Okay, so if we do that, I probably want to bring something else for Machamp as well, just in case. So maybe Fear. Or maybe... Ubat? Oh, yes, I do hate decisions like that. Blastoise is decent as well, but... I guess at this point, Staraptor is probably the stronger one, right? Unless I get Dual Pick on Fearow quite soon. Which I do at 38. Okay, so that might be worth it. Okay, and then probably just something in general, just start experiencing that. They're not risky for this fight, actually. Let's go Blastoise last. Who pinged? Gongi. Okay, right, this should be fine for this fight, I think. Okay, so I don't need to level up Sharpedo, I don't think. Hello. Hi, Val. We did, somehow, yeah, we had a bit of luck involved too, but yeah, it worked out pretty well. Okay, Drill Peck. Hulk Hogan? Really? I mean, I don't know the person that well, but it's quite a famous name. For real? Oh, he's 71. Okay, I didn't realize it was that age. Oh, still, it's a shame. That's not that old, really. Glad to hear that. Before the Mighty Prediction. Yeah, the Ozzy Osbourne one too. The whole thing about Trisha Paytas' child or something causing a celebrity death every time is very interesting. I think that's her name. I don't really know who she is, but I've just seen the thing on Twitter all the time. Twins? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, I don't need a Horse Berry, that's one.
Another one.
Yeah, Rusty, thank you for the Prime in 2 months. Much appreciated, thank you. For the emotes? Yeah, I mean, what is it? So, it's like, it was the Queen, I don't know who the second person was, because I saw someone say the Pope, but the timing didn't add up, and then now we got, then it was Ozzy Osbourne, wasn't it? Yes, it's, I see what you mean, Ongi. Okay, no more calm, time for fun. I do wonder if that has any chance of happening, but it probably doesn't. Okay, so at this point, Sharpedo is attracting kills from both Stoutland and Giggler. Go for it, Valia. I just kind of threw some Pokemon in a party and hope for the best, but there's not really much of a strategy, to be honest. Okay, Jump Kick. This has a 1% chance of missing. Please, dear God, do not do that. Okay, that's fine. That's not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah, I think Sharpedo, even at 37, will probably still bait the kills anyway, but it does mean Stealth Rock doesn't come out, so that's nice. Yeah, because you can't pre-damage in this game, it does help to keep things under level sometimes. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ooh, actually, Unpheasant's probably going to go into Ordinate here. Heavy Slam doesn't see damage rolls though, so I don't know what Giggle's going to do this turn. But yeah, so he doesn't see it on... Oh no, it does. Ooh, that's awkward. Oh man, 37. Oh no, it actually doesn't see Hurricane Kill. Okay, so it's going to go Hurricane into the other slot. So I gotta do... Let's do this. Dragon come out? Thank you. Yeah, same sort of things when I'm on, because that does the exact same thing. Where it forces you because of the heals and stuff. That's why a lot of people keep their half power inside on the level, for instance. Okay, alright, there's a Stealth Rock, that is fine. Yeah, if I have to tank a Hyper Voice here, that should be okay. So let's do Bubble Beam and Ancient Power into Unpheasant. This will hurt, but not a huge amount. Unless it crits. That's the second crit Lenore's got this fight. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. That wasn't a crit, wow. Oh, good point, Burke, actually, yeah. Apparently this one's unaware. But it can have super lag, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay, this is gonna rock slide again this turn. Does Cradle die to that? We got rock slide, does a minimum in singles, does a minimum of 62 because that's how the AI calculates it. Cradle. Yeah, okay, that's a crit risk. So we will do a double switch here. So I'm going to go into what now? I'm going to go into Medicham. Yeah, it is quite nice magic. Okay, Stealth Rock is up, but that should be fine. Thank God we have a generator. Okay, I'm gonna get some recovery this turn just in case. I swear, like, I don't normally get much value out of Heal Pulse, but it's been so good in Redux. It does conk, yeah, it's such a humongous difference. The fact is a 50-50 with Natural Cure is so annoying. Like, Odin is still pretty good, but it's a whole other story for a generator. Ooh, okay, what do I switch now, actually? Medicham doesn't kill this, does it? Oh, wait, whoops. Never mind. Jump Kick does 95%. Okay, so we might actually be fine. So I probably just need to double attack. So if I do, is it Covert? Covert, and please hit. Oh, is yours not regen, Gongi? Okay. Yeah, that was an accident. No need to run from this fight, we're fine. Okay, Machamp, that will bullet punch into Ordinary, I'm pretty damn sure. So let's go Evo, and then we'll Zen Headbutt, and that should, I think that should do the fight. I guess your run was just insane, Gongi. It's probably a testament to your Nuzlocke skills. I cannot compare. Okay, this should not kill, I'm pretty sure. And this should kill. Oh, I love Medicham. Calm nature? Doesn't matter. Okay, right, let's quickly wrap up the rest of this and then we'll get out of here. Really, Gongi. Hey, you still won, right? Playing on hard mode. Yeah, I'll do the encounters soon. I gotta stop after that. I don't know what to do about, do I get standard this time? I may as well do the Lost One encounter first, just to check what it is. But yeah, I can't go for too much longer. Oops. So I can guarantee myself a Mulga, or I can... Okay, we do not need to bring out, so it's fine. You reckon Salad? Yeah, maybe we should delay it, I guess, because I do have a Protect on this time, so it's not as bad. We'll see what we get. So just for reference, because I start my game from a save state, the grottos are all set at the start of the save to start with. How many times can you say start in one sentence? But it means that I already know what's going to be in the grottos. Like, for example, the Lost on Forest one is going to be an Execute. So what I'm doing is I'm running away from the first encounter to re-roll it, and then whatever comes next would be my encounter if I choose to take it. If that makes sense. You had a skip them as well, wasn't it, I think? Not as... Alright, good stuff. Aromatherapy? Very nice. Oh, it's got flanks, doesn't it? Watchog, I will peck you to death. Block. Okay, thank god that was alternate. If that was Licky Licky, I would have screamed. Not literally, but still. Nodders. Okay, right, so the Lost One Forest is over there. If I can get past this somewhat scary man. Okay, so this will be Execute. So we run away to reroll it. So our actual option here is Execute. Okay, so Execute, is that going to help me at this point? Probably not. So, yeah, let's... So the only thing with Standard is that it does mean I get a Mulga for sure. But other than that, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave the X for now. For sure, yeah. Terrifying stuff. Okay, does anyone else in chat have any opinions on the grottos? Salad thinks I shouldn't take down the... I'm kind of 50-50 on it, because I don't need it, but it is nice having more detect options. But Livani and Sword of Sharpedo probably are enough for what I need for now. True, Sharpedo does bait CCs, yeah. Yeah, so the main benefit would be like... Well, I can't go Hera at this point because I don't have Hera this time around. It's Execute. The main benefit would be that Route 5 Shaking Grass is Ordino, Amorga, and Statner. So I would prefer the Amorga. I did Gongi. It's just I rerolled Execute, but it was a never Execute. So that was my Blossworn Forest Grotto encounter. So I skipped it for now. So many eggs. If I go to Route 5, though, it's like... If I had a Sadicmon or something, it would be easier, but I don't, so... It's like Route 5, there's a lot of decent stuff, but also... It's just these. But I think Amorga is pretty good to have. That's the only reason I'm kind of hesitant to go, because if I get Statler anyway, then it's, I don't know. But I guess for now, do we take our chances? Oh, we'll probably get a Morgus somewhere else anyways, so... Immediately followed up by a Buffle Gauntlet, so like, you mean after Redux? Or you mean as a separate Gauntlet? Either way. I do think Buffle games should get more attention. But can you imagine the community at large doing, like, rotation battles on Eternal X? Right. Okay, good, we get Morgan anyway. All good. Okay, then yeah, I'll leave Stunner for now. I haven't salad and I don't intend to. It could be either static or motor drive. Okay, we gotta go for these quickly because I need to leave very soon actually. It's turns out it's a bit sooner than I thought I had to go. Okay, so we got Amorga, Route 5. It has... How is it? This is the third lonely Amorga I've caught. Why is it always lonely? Physically pay me? Great stuff. Okay, let me get normal grass in Route 16. God, I wouldn't play it myself if that were the case, salad. Let me. Is there any reason I would want to go for the shaking grass? So I already have Stunky. Drowsy is also in that grass. Lickitung is crap. Ah, the normal grass is way better. Just please don't give me Drowsy again. I beg. Oop, 10 bits to say that. You must be very, whatever the word is. Okay. Give me literally anything other than Drowsy. Fuck off! Why is it always Drowsy? It's 10%. Ugh. Fine. I'll accept my damn Drowsy. And it crit me. Great. And again. What? Okay. This thing is like completely useless. I should have called it now. Oh well. Sorry, I didn't see it in time. Okay. Oops. And then we'll do the shaking grass here, and then I've got to end ASAP because I'm starting to get quite late. Okay. Okay, we get Rose Raid again. That is fine, I guess. It's kind of useless until we get some more moves, but it might be alright. Sarah? Okay, sure. Let's go Great Ball. Lovely, okay. Okay, and I think that's what you can get for Elisa, except for the Hawaiian starter, which I'll have to do next time. Okay, gentle is better than relaxed, I'll take it. Oh, true, yeah, Sarah would be quite a cool one to get. Okay, I got Fly, haven't I? Let's just run back. Get back to Pokemon Center and then we will end off. Cursive invoice? Oh dear. I hope not. Okay, yeah, I need to end here because I need to leave the house in like 5 minutes. But thank you all for being here. It's been a great stream. It's a shame we wiped at the start, but I am happy that we managed to get this far at least. So we'll see if attempt 33 is the one. The fact we are this far with 0 deaths is a good start, but obviously it does not guarantee by any stretch of the imagination that we will win this one. But we'll see. Cool. Oh, that is true, yeah. I should, like, have a drowsy clause, like some people have a whisper clause. Okay, I will send you over to Ludu, who is doing the full series with his shield one, I believe. So go show him some love. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Yeah, I don't know. I might game later, but that I don't know what to do about that. I'll have a think about it. Yeah, see you all. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. And have a good rest of your days.